Hello everybody. How you doing today? Welcome on in. You've caught me mid looping. I wasn't gonna stream and I thought, you know what? Screw it. Let's loop. We're gonna loop a little bit tonight. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully all is well. What's up, Chad? Good to see you, man. Working the night shift. Right on, dude. I finished work several hours ago, but I wanted to I don't know, just unwind for a bit. I got a lot on my mind lately. Outdoor special, thank you very much, my friend, with your continued tier 3. Very kind. And Noodle the Shih Tzu, thank you very much for your subscription as well. Welcome on in, guys. I'm no messing about today. We're going straight in. So I'll just give you sort of a rundown. I was just messing around after work. And I thought, could I actually get this endless run going? And you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. I got it there. And not only that, but I've got my 102% guaranteed reflection from lightning towers. So yeah, we're good. We're good. I might actually use that. We stack up a bunch of lightning towers on whatever zone we end up summoning the very, very ultra difficult boss. Use that to our advantage. Cannibal Loco, hello. How you doing today? So all I'm doing at the moment is placing road lanterns, and it seems to be working. Like, I don't even need anything else really here. All I need is just like to keep this going. Yeah. So I'm just gonna let this run for a little bit. I won't, if it ends up becoming an endless run, I won't stick with it for too long. I just wanted to see what I could do, what I could come up with here. A bit of fun. I myself am also fine. Thank you for asking. Very kind. You just picked it up and you're having fun with it? Oh, that's dope. Bloodiest Bloodlust. Ah, boy. Yeah. Thank you, man. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate that. It's very kind. Yeah. One of our snakes did pass away. Yeah, I'm pretty torn up about that one. Teddy was the sweetest snake that I had ever met. And, yeah, well. Anyway, I appreciate the condolences. Appreciate you guys being here. It is lovely to have you here. And let's just have a nice, cool evening together. Chill out for a bit. I'm going to let this run for a little bit. And then, I don't know, we'll see what's up after that. Hey, Kit Gamer, how you doing this evening? So random, yes. Yeah, we lost Teddy, unfortunately. He, I'm not going to talk too much about this. I am very torn up about it. But Teddy, as some of you, most of you probably know this already, but he'd been having trouble eating. So we had him professionally tube fed by our vet. And Jesus. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. That's very kind. 25 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Teddy was tube fed for as long as we'd known him. We were told by his breeder that everything was fine with him when he was born, and that he had eaten a meal prior to getting shipped to us. We never actually saw that, so we don't know if that is true or not. So we took him to the vet because he wouldn't eat. I tried to actually put a mouse up to his like a tiny baby, like this big, like an inch big mouse, up to his mouth, and he was just like, no, I'm not gonna eat that. Every time we put a mouse in with him, he'd just sit next to it, just watch it. It was just the kindest, sweetest snake you've ever met. But I think he had developmental problems. And the innocence of a child, I guess you could say, right? His brain maybe wasn't forming at the rate of other snakes. So that went on for months and months and months. We took him to the vet, and he was getting tube fed regularly, and it was fine. He'd love it. He'd eat, but he never pooped, not once. As far as we can tell, he never pooped. He did do number one, which is, in snakes, it's weird. It's kind of like a solid white mass. So we recognized that a few times, but never found any poop in his little in his house. So we consulted our vet again, and our vet consulted like this international group of experts, I guess, like a panel. And they would get together online, and she'd send photos, and she'd have the samples sent away. Unfortunately, he was too small, so we couldn't have like proper blood samples done. And yeah, he's not with us anymore. It's okay. It's okay. Anyway, thank you very much. You're all very kind, and I appreciate you being here nonetheless. Thank you. In the last couple of days, he had like the tremors, like the shakes, and he was putting so much pressure on his neck that he'd sort of leer back like this with his mouth open a little bit. And as soon as I saw that a couple of times, I kind of knew where we were heading with Teddy. We spoke to the vet and got her opinion, and yeah. So I'm still, and I just said this to MzQueeb. I said it's weird how attached I was to Teddy, because I've had cats, and I've had, you know, dogs, and we've had dogs pass, but never like this. I don't know, there's something about that snake. I don't know. Anyway, he did have a good life, and he was a very happy snake. Yeah, but it's okay. We'll be fine. Was that the last one? Correct. Yeah, the newest, or our youngest, was Teddy. Shit happens, right? There's not much you can do about it. Cheers, J Merritt. Thank you, and thank you to everybody. Like, your comments mean the world. I sincerely mean that. Yesterday was really tough. But I think it's gonna be okay. That's okay. I don't want to hate anybody, but I'm very kind of I'm not angry at the woman who bred Teddy, because, so here's another story. We bought Teddy from her, and one of our friends bought Teddy's brother, I think. So like they were clutch mates. That little one died within the first week. I want to say within a couple of days of our friend receiving him. And I thought we got lucky with Teddy. If it was like a, you know, again, I I can only speculate, but I'm not gonna pursue that. I'm not gonna, you know, what's done is done. We took care of him the best we could, and that's all I can talk about. So. Are they stable getting older? It might be his breed. So he was a super cinnamon, and I think they are more prone to genetic abnormalities, I guess, in you know, when they're younger. Again, I don't know. I'm just speculating now. I have no idea. But it's okay. Our other two snakes are very, very happy, very healthy. As far as I can tell. Faye's sassy bee. And Huxley's wonderful. So everyone else is fine. Everyone else is just great. Kentai, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Looking mighty beautiful with the beard? Yeah. I want to say I was born with it, but that's probably a lie. So I think we could possibly get this to be like an unlimited run. Not really interested in continuing that. I know it's possible. In fact, I could probably do a much better job. But that's with the warrior on chapter 4, so I'm happy with that already. Like, I've beaten the bosses again with the warrior, who's supposed to be the hardest run here. Yeah. So let's call this one a run, and then I get another Oblivion. See? Can't really do much with an Oblivion right now, except put down more ruins. It's fine. Yeah, Maxter, I'm not really interested in modifying the game files. I play it default. If I was ever trying to debug an issue or something, I would probably modify it. So. Thank you, Outdoor Special. That means a lot, man. Enjoy the drink. Oh shit, I did another loot. My bad. What I would like to do, though, start knocking out a few of these achievements. So I've got... I've got one to do where it's the first expedition. So we'll be using the warrior again. Wow, this is really setting up to be an unlimited run now. Is it a new cap? No, it's not a new cap. Hello, Gricknock. How you doing? Taker of Corpses, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome on in, man. I wonder why my lights aren't working. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It's all good. Alright, so let's end this, and then we're gonna retreat. Oh, look at all the good stuff we get. Have I been at this long? Yeah, we're over 100 hours now total. Oh look, let's upgrade that. Never had any ambitions, that's why I never thought I'd be able to attain such a skill. It seems the sincere care for others actually can change a person. Thank you, Hero. Sorry for the long speech. Short and sweet, I dig it. If you want to check out my supplies... This is dope. I'm so happy about this. Look at this. We've got 17 mirrors now, which puts my lightning reflect to 102%. We did it. Totally dope. Mud huts? That's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing, Maxter. Yep. Yep. All over here, mud huts. Mud Hut Central. And the great thing about those endless runs that we can now create is that I can just scrap everything we don't need, like the books and, you know, a lot of the steel and wood and stuff. Break that down and then make other stuff out of it. It's kind of cool. What I would want to do right now, select save slot. We'll go for save slot number 2. Look at that, 103 hours. 88 something. What's that? 88 what? 88 expeditions? I have no idea. Skip tutorial. Start. Sunrises. 88 days. Is there like an in-game timer? Oh, I don't know. Maxter, yeah, the level 4 ones, they give you extra jewelry space, which is pretty rare. Obviously, it costs a lot to upgrade them that far. Zephyrnaut, thank you very much for your subscription, my dude. We don't need to see this. We've seen it all before. All right, so we have to build something, I guess. Campfire it is. Done. Expedition. Jesus Christ. How are we going to do this? I don't need beacons. I don't need cemetery. Oh, I do need cemeteries, apparently. What do I not need? All we have to do is beat the skeleton guy. Treasury, meadows, rocks, spider cocoon. Spiders and groves will be enough, I think. Let's try it at least. Yep. Let's go. So so the achievement here is to beat the boss on the first expedition. Let's do it. I can do that. Maybe. We'll see. Wow. 3 entire hits. 3 hits to kill the guy. Jeebus. Cemeteries. We'll use them. We'll offset them a little bit. Nice. Got some mountains going and some meadows. I'm going to hold on to my meadows until such time as we get a treasury, I think. And I don't know if we want to summon him early or late. Yeah, I don't know. Another cemetery. Wow, I just am that lucky, huh? We played to chapter 3. Stopped when Battleground started upgrading all ghosts. Should resume playing the game soon. Yeah, I'm addicted like nothing else. It's awesome. What a great game. Yeah, go Bink. Almost there, dude. Almost the end of the day. One, two, three. Okay. Yeah, whenever you want to give me a treasury, that'd be fantastic. Messina, the game's been updated probably about a dozen times over the last week. So I'm not sure when that issue hit you, but it should be hopefully resolved, I would imagine. Now, what's the best way to do this? Rocks down the middle, if I remember correctly. Yeah, rocks down the middle. Oh, let's get that spider hut down ASAP. Oh yeah, no doubt. Hopefully that issue would have been taken care of. groves. Dope. Actually, let's put you over here and get something summoned. Bandit camps aren't too bad. They're fast, but they're not horrible. They're actually quite manageable once you get decently spec'd up in your camp. Wow, hang in there, fella. You are going down. Sad state of affairs. No potions, no nothing. Jeez Louise. Why? Am I just fighting stuff that's way too tough? I wonder. Well, there's some regen gear. See if that helps. Yeah, health is definitely climbing back up again. Road lantern. Not so sure I need that just yet. Stop. I will never stop. Where did these goblins come from? I don't remember remembering you. We remembered ourselves. Now give us all you've got. You have no idea what's going on. Why don't you help me restore order in this world first? And then you can do anything you want. Goblin must rob. No other order in the world. We must fight. I'm taking a beating here. Let's get that shield up. There's a weapon. With Vampirism. 13% no less on there. That's pretty dope. You know what? I will stick this road lantern down here. I do need to protect this section because we need to sort of fill out that area before the boss arrives. I may actually even get rid of the goblin camp. Depending on how many we fight, I guess. Let's hold on to that for a second. There's going to be another goblin camp anyway, soonish. More defense? Same defense. We're on loop 3. Alright, level 2, perfect. Put that grove here. How wide is the palace on first go round? It's a diamond? Like, is it just 5 or is it a bigger one? I can't remember. Do you know what? I don't even need the treasury. What do I care? I'm not saving for anything. If we lose this run, we have to start over anyway. So we could leave that behind. That's kind of good. 3x3 around the fire. Okay, cool. Okay. I'm gonna need a few more tiles. This achievement is just killing the first boss on the first expedition. That's it. Sounds easy, but I'm not so sure. So I need 2 more meadows, groves, here and here. And then I think road lanterns are the only... Oh, we got spiders. Okay, so spiders could have gone there as well. Okay. Yeah, I don't even need... We might as well get the most we can out of them as possible. It's a completely different game. So, I know it's a slow game to begin with, but it feels like even slower. Couple of big fights coming up here, huh? Yeah, the goblin camp's a problem. Ow. Good man. Correct, yeah, the less tiles that he has, specifically, what do you call it? The less, palace tiles that he has, the weaker he is. We're about halfway to the boss, so doing all right. As long as we don't die, we'll be fine. That's a significant damage improvement. No vampirism, good. Gotta do it. Hey, nice. If we put that there, and that there, pretty good. Another 2 down here if we get lucky. You hope the community will grow for Noita? Yeah, the community is pretty strong for Noita, no denying that. Come on, buddy, just get that health back. Oh, that helped, definitely, walking through the campfire tile. Hey, another treasury. Again, doesn't really matter. Is there a day in the week I pause it? Well, first of all, I don't have a schedule at all. And secondly, I haven't played Noita in about a month now? It's been a good month. No hate to the game, I'm Noited out. Oh, that was good because it gave us a couple more cards. Nice. Pretty decent. And some gear by the looks of it. Attack speed and a regen. Do I want that? 1.2 regen. Looks like I don't have any regen at the moment. No, the numbers are low enough that it shouldn't matter. What's the reason for the fresh run? It's just, there's just one achievement I want to accomplish, and then after that we'll go back to the game proper. How do I make Noita look easy? Probably something to do with the... God, how many hours have I put in that game? 1,200? No. Shit, now I have to check. Over 1,000 hours into the game. This is a problem. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of him. Four spiders. Gee, they pop up quick, don't they? Spiders aren't really threatening at first, but later in the game they definitely can. Alright, so heals 3 HP at the start of each day. So we've got 51 HP at the start of each day now. Pretty good. Counter an evasion. Dang, dude. We're getting there. We're almost at the time when the boss will be coming out. Cool. Get rid of that. Upgrade that. Do I want to lose anything? I think this is okay. Harpy fight. It's not the first Harpy fight, is it? Oh, maybe it is. I feel awful. Ah, it's okay. There'll be another one. Alright, another road lantern. That should be the 9 squares taken care of. The 9 tiles there. Hopefully. Next we should surround this. Maybe get some more gear here as well. I would agree with that statement. I think, and that's kind of my feelings for mods in general. I like to get used to a game in its vanilla state, right? So I did the same thing with Minecraft, but obviously I was playing Minecraft now, or even thinking about getting into Grand Theft Auto 5. I would probably find some visual enhancements, I think. Stuff that doesn't really affect the gameplay would be still okay by me, I think. Another goblin camp, of course. Oh, we can get rid of it. I gotta get this health back, dude. Woo. Big upgrade. Evasion, 11%. 21 defense. Yeah, okay. They hit so damn hard. Jesus. Alright, this is definitely not as easy as I thought it was going to be. Hey Lume, how you doing tonight? Lupin just started pretty much. I did have a off camera I did a. Now here's a question, do we go with a vampirism or evasion? Off camera I made a an almost endless loop, and I think I can do that quite easily now. So I'm not too worried about that. Evasion is better. All right. Another road lantern. We could probably afford to put that somewhere over there. Do we want to stack evasion? I wonder if that's smarter. Okay, we're at 31% right now. Every time you evade an attack, it's like healing for that much. That is big brain right there. That makes a lot of sense. Maxter, have a great night, man. Thanks for stopping on in, man. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we need to fix our healing. Something's not right. Another treasury, jeez Louise. Yeah, evades are probably the better way to go. You're absolutely right. Slight upgrade there. I can't get this health up. What the hell? Loop 5, Jesus. I'm gonna have to try this again, I think. Maybe. What are you? It's 10 less damage, but an extra 14% evasion, which that's pretty sweet. Big damage down. Come on, son, you got this. I've got no regen, no vampirism right now. What's the goal? This is a fresh save. So the goal is to get... This is our very first expedition. We want to kill the boss. We want to kill the Lich on this run. It's going to be on this loop, so I got to get my health back up there if I can. Okay, let's place this here. Doesn't really matter where. Drop down as many meadows as we can. And then I'll drop rocks after we've gone the loop. Try to get some better gear. Maybe. See if we get lucky. Maybe a tiny bit of vampirism just to heal? I don't know. Well, there he is. He's here. It's 10% of our damage, right? Evasion and regen. Yeah, that makes sense. That's a lot less health. God, these are almost all downgrades, huh? Road lantern. Nice. Let's just put that... Oh, whatever. We'll try to slow the day down so that we get an additional heal in. Maybe that's a good idea. That might be worth. Extra 4% attack speed. Somebody remixed this song, by the way. Oh god, I found it on YouTube, on Reddit. And I subscribed to the guy's channel. It is really good. Attack speed. Only 105 heals from Meadows. Right, skellies are a problem. Counter. Back up with the damage. Alright. Not an amazing heal, but it'll do. I'm going to switch from evasion to vampirism now. Damage to all and attack speed. 20% attack speed on a ring. Okay. More meadow magic. In time for lunch trophy? Is that the one where you have to beat the first boss? Yes, I think that's the one. Small heal. And we do get the campfire heal as well, I think. At the same time as the fight. Maybe. This is good. This is good. We're getting a little bit of our health back. Cool. I don't know. I don't feel good about this fight. I say that all the time, but no, this one feels like it might go either way. You think we got it? Oh, goodness, I hope so. Alright, well I can't get that treasury. Bird Lantern does nothing for us. Stick down another mountain. That's it. Vaya con Dios, my friend. We did get the heal. God damn, he's just chunking my health. What the shit, man? I don't remember this being so hard. Maybe we should have stuck with evades. It's close. Come on. Damn it. Damn it. Alright, well. I don't really want to talk to you either. That is a lot of dialogue. And it's still going. Delete. Delete. Hello? Oh, hold it to delete. That's clever. Let's go again. Yes, build my campfire. Alright, so what did I not need that time? Treasury did give us a few extra cards, so we'll stick with it. Don't need Battlefield, don't need Vampire Mansion. And I think I'll put up less cemeteries. Skellies were hitting me really hard early on. I'll keep it the same build. It's fine. That's right, you don't even start with gear, I forgot. Alright, we'll try to go with regen and evasion this time. Better loot with Graveyard, do you think? I don't know if it's worth the damage we were taking. It was pretty significant. I don't know. We'll see what cards we get. Fighters. I'll start building that out straight away. So there's our regen gear. We probably don't need it just yet. 4 to 6 on the damage. It's fine. Just heavy spiders. Well, fortunately we have plenty of them. Maybe I'll leave the big mountain off too. I don't know. Do you think we could get a quad treasury going? I think we could. What is it? It's 120 health for the big mountain, I think. I'll keep building it out. Okay. Okay. Spiders spawn so quickly. I guess it's the speed at which we can dispatch them later on. Spiders drop loot +1. Oh, okay, interesting. I still think for this, might not be worth it though. Honestly, we almost had him. It wasn't... we weren't far off winning that last fight. And that was what? Loop 6, I think? 5 or 6. Goblins are a problem. We'll get rid of them ASAP. Or we'll die before we even get there. Amazing. Jesus. I don't really want to dump these down just yet. I think I need groves here as well, right? Yes, I do. Yeah, maybe that's a mistake. $87 HP. Slime's gonna take me down. Magic damage. Maybe spreading the fights out would be a good idea. I don't know. Oh, that's right. The little what are they called? The little wolves? They move to adjacent tiles. Rat wolf. Perfect. And this will be the end. Do it. Do it. Fight him. You did it. Not an easy achievement. Bang. T-Man's a bull full. Hello. Oh, you got your McQueeb hat today. Oh, dope. That's excellent. Yeah, it is. It's actually quite a nice... I was very happy when I saw the results there. Put them someplace they border 3 road tunnels. They spread their spawns 3 ways. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Spiders on multiple places as well. You want them... Aha. Got it. 0 deaths run? No, this is to... This is to unlock the... Just an achievement. We have to kill the lich. T-Man, would you mind very much taking a photo of that? We'd love to see the gold. We haven't seen it in person yet. And put it in like that channel on Discord, if you don't mind. That's a good start. Alright, spiders in multiple directions, huh? Got it. You just finished upgrading your PC? Case, cooler, and CPU. Nerve-wracking. Ah, it's just like really expensive Legos. Battlefield over Lantern. I have not. No. Battlefield seems like a huge risk. I don't know. Maybe not. Alright, more spiders. And I will put these down though. I've got an all-in-one right now. It's Corsair or something. It seems alright, but I cannot confirm or deny. It's working well so far. Take Vampirism, small health upgrade. More spiders. Yeah, I was very nervous because I hadn't built a PC in 15 years. But it all comes back to you. It's like riding a bike. Just a very fragile, delicate bike, that's all. I would agree with that, Blue May. I think the only real thing you need to worry about is like RAM speeds and, you know, whether or not your CPU is compatible and BIOS updates, stuff like that. Everything else just kind of slots nicely into place. And there's 1,000,001 videos on YouTube if you get stuck, so. Defense is just a flat damage decrease, correct? Alright, regen and evasion we want. And we want to get rid of that. Idle running temps for a Ryzen 5 3600? No idea. No, I couldn't tell you that. I'm sitting at... I don't even know what temperature it is. It hasn't shut down. That's what the temperature is. Yeah, I'd say that CPU could safely operate way above 70, 80. God damn. Enraged. Enrages after an ally dies plus 30% damage. Good. It's a good thing I don't need to maintain health on this run. Thank goodness for that. Yeah, Goblin Camp gotta go. Ed, yes, we're just getting one achievement and then we're done with this alternate save file. Don't worry, I'm not resetting my progress. I've got a brand new tactic, by the way, to beat the secret boss. And I think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna work. I remember once I had an Athlon XP CPU. And I accidentally forgot to attach a CPU cooler. I turned it on for... It was about a second before I started smelling something that I shouldn't have. Boy, oh boy, that CPU ran immensely hot. Road lantern. Actually, if I put road lantern there, we can put spiders up here and it'll be fine. You gotta go. There's our giant mountain. Burnt electronics. Yeah, it's unique, that smell. I'll never forget it. If you drive a car, very similar to burning clutch smell. Did I look at the bare CPU and think it's okay? I don't know what I was thinking at the time. I had friends around. We were having a LAN party. Kind of difficult to have a LAN party when your computer's dead. Evasion, magic damage, HP per day. That's all I got. Blech. You heard water running in your AIO. Probably not good. Alright, that should help us. That's big damage increase. Yeah. Yeah, big damage increase there. Focus on the one that's buffed, my dude. Oh my god. No, leave it till last. You're right. You're right. Who am I? Damage to wall and regen? It's alright. Another road lantern. You know what? Well, I can put a spider there. Let's hang on to that for a sec. Do I want to minimize the number of wolves here? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. There's my second treasury. Okay. You're worried you want to get a new computer system, but the builder is suggesting a water cooler so he can overclock it, and you don't know how to maintain them. You don't have to overclock a computer. You don't have to do that at all. Just tell him you don't want that. Water coolers are fine, although some air coolers right now are far superior. But yeah, don't feel like you have to overclock it at all. Bam, we struggling here. Come on. There's finally the spider that I needed. Yeah, you should be able to hear the pump. I don't know about, like, if it's like a liquid sound, like an actual, like, dripping noise. Definitely not, I wouldn't imagine. But I think, yeah, there's a pump inside, and it usually whines pretty hard at high RPMs. This is a challenge. This is a proper achievement. I think orientation matters as well, correct? But that's a whole nother conversation. That's you'll get into fights online if you try to tell people what the best way to orient things is. Ed, this is, we're going for the, I don't know the name of it, but it's, is it here? Yes. It is In Time for Lunch. Defeat the boss in the first expedition. Water cooler always above CPU. So I have a side-mounted one, and I think my hoses are running from... My hoses are running from the top. So apparently, in that orientation, it's noisier, but that's like the only side effect. Come on now. Maybe I should just close these off. Yeah, let's get that loot. Well, good. 4 sets of armor, nice. Damage to all, defense, regen, damage to all. Not really helping me here. Attack speed, defense, damage to all. Oh my god. %, attack speed's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. Hey, Yard Meat. Welcome back. Never forget that name. Dope name, dude. Regen 1.2. Attack speed 12%. Okay. YouTube content for Loop Hero? Yeah, there's a few videos up there. Yeah. Ah, crap. This is hard as shit, dude. This is not an easy task here. Perfect. Only one of them got out, too. I give these spiders all the room in the world, and they happen to set up shop all on one side. This is brutal, dude. We're not getting the right gear. Maybe I have to watch a guide on how other people did it. I think I'm going to roll with 16% Vampirism. So this is a... I mean, yes, I've only got 100 hours in the game or so, but this challenge seems a lot more difficult than I had thought. I thought it was going to be a piece of cake. Clearly, that is not the case. Vamp is trash for the boss. That's fine. We're not fighting the boss yet. We'll go evasion when we get there. There's that regen ring we wanted. Regen currently sitting at 6 per second. Nice. That's what we want right there. That's nice. Where are the gargoyles coming from? From the... Oh, right. Yeah. The destroyed empty treasury. Got it. Defense and counter. Small damage down. %, attack speed increase. I'm gonna stick with my regen for now, but that might be great. Yeah, we're slowly climbing again. % evasion. A lot less HP. Probably not worth doing. Is the harpy fight a problem for us? Because I'll happily destroy my mountain if that is the case. Could destroy it and rebuild it. Not that that really is going to do anything for us right now. Keep the evasion. Okay. The 1334 HP. Yeah, I think you're right. I think the harpies are not a bad fight for us, as long as it's not with a bunch of other ones as well. All right, what am I doing? Oh yeah. Well, here we go. He does have one piece of palace I might be able to destroy. Didn't realize that was going to be there. We're definitely staying alive a lot longer right now. Come on, you legend. You can do this. I know you can. 9 magic damage. Interesting. Small damage down. Big damage down. Why would you change targets? Serious question. Come on. You know better. Alright, so he does have 5% HP increase right now, but I think we'll be okay. We're doing alright. Well, nothing I can do now. So the only thing that this has over the other one is the 9 magic damage. Is that additional or does it take away from the total damage? I don't know. Screw it. Let's go. Come on. He just doesn't feel like hitting him today. That's okay. That's fine. I wanted to run this a 4th time anyway. Heard me talking shit. It's my dude right there. In time for lunch. Lovely. That's that one done. About to delete that again. Jesus. 100 hours thrown down the toilet. Okay. What is next? Just upgrading my mud huts, I think, is all that I really need to do now. What I would like to do... I just have to think of how to do this now. Summon the bosses again. Could get that second lumberjack. Oh, no, I don't need lumberjack. What am I talking about? I have 15 mud huts. That was lucky. Like I said, it heard me talking shit. So, yeah. We breaking these. Wish there was a destroy all button. Alright, so we'll get rid of all my books. It's a lovely noise. Okay, and what do we need? Level 4, level 4. Okay, so we're going to level 3 first. So we need the little copper ones. 15 of those. Synthesize, please. Upgrade, what's next? Stone now. Interesting. 30 stone for a level 4 mud hut. cool. There's one more. We need 1 gold and then 5 more of those. And then we need another 30 stone. Okay. I think I can do that quite easily. You did Cookie Clicker for a year with just your fingers? I like Cookie Clicker. It's a great game. It's a bit wild. It gets really weird when it goes interdimensional and stuff, but I like that too. Alright, that'll do for now. So, I'm going to go supply. See what we want to use. Another vampire chair. I'm not so sure I need these. Equip those. Oh, I have another stool. I need that. Candelabra can be destroyed. Bed can be destroyed. Maybe the nails instead. Stable branches, he has 10% chance of receiving more. +1 defense. +2 defense. I wonder. I got my cheese. My cheese and my nuts. +2 max HP for every point of defense the hero has. What's the really powerful one? It's this one, right? Yes, +1 to max HP for every whole resource gained. Let's craft some furniture real quick. If we can't make more of that. I'll take it all. This is dope. Okay. Cool. Get rid of all of these. I'm going to take all these out now. Sort my gear. What's this one? Lowers the resource penalty for dying. I'm sorry. For what? I don't understand. It's a joke. I die all the time. Alright, there's my potion slots. We want my vampire chairs, but we want all of these especially. The bookshelves can go. Don't need those. My stools, absolutely necessary. And then my vamp chairs. No, you didn't. Shit. No. Let's take a few of these. They're kind of handy, huh? That's fine. I got room for them later. Drop some food? Absolute madman. This is kind of trash, isn't it? Defense doesn't scale very well at all. This is good, though. That'll do. Okay. I'm not even going to fill it all the way. I'm going to leave 2 slots free. That's a hell of a get up. That is dope. Should we do the secret boss on chapter 4 then? With the warrior. Who gets the Dawnblade thing? Who gets that? No. So we're going to go without Bloodgrove. Wait, no, if we're summoning the boss, we need that. Vampire Mansion, Battlefields. Chrono? We'll do this on chapter 3. Warrior with Crypt potion will heal thousands. Plus 3 HP for every enemy with a soul killed. Okay. Okay. I'll give that a shot. Anyone recommend any changes here before I proceed? I'm going to be relying on Storm Temple anyway, so yeah, the rest is kind of moot. Which secret boss is this? Yes, the four pack of bosses. Do spiders have souls? Don't need rocks. Attack speed, suburbs we need definitely. Fine. No chrono crystal. Do you know what? That's right. So what I did previously was I brought out the bosses, but then I started destroying things. For example, Beacon, which gave them all 20% attack speed. So what I might do is destroy the Beacon as well as the Vampire Mansion, because having them with 10% Vampirism really sucks as well. The rest can stay, as far as I'm concerned. That's fine. Let's roll with it. We'll do this on chapter 4. Am I mad? Honestly, we have enough shit to place around the campfire tile. Yeah, why not? Alright. A library instead of the mansion. A book wouldn't join them in battle, right? Let's stick with this. I can delete it. Let's give it a shot. It sounds fun. It's not in an ideal position right now. Let me think. Oh, it's doable. Okay, that's not too bad. Alright, there's our temporal bacon. Quick restart, get a better loop. You think so? Alright. You're right. That ain't much better. No. Has anyone gotten a perfect square or rectangle? They must have coded. They just want me on a corner for some reason, but this is nice. This has got lots of my electricity beams. This is okay. I can work with this. A near perfect plus sign before. Okay. That's cool. We got another exquisite mirror, folks. Joke's on them, I don't actually need one, but I can sell that. Why not take outposts instead of crystals? I don't think it matters. Where do we want it? This tile. Yeah. No, wait. This tile. I'll explain my reasoning in a minute. Good news is we should be able to breeze through the bosses. We're going to have so many tiles put down because we've got so many options. Like we're at 14 out of 15, I think. Our first road lantern, dope. Shit, can I even use this? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can, okay. May actually drop antique wardrobe. Dope. May actually drop this here just to take up space. Yeah, no harm that. Sanity, how you doing this evening? Six, Murder Hobo, 6. If I'm careful with my placement, this could be a really great run. And I still have to beat the boss 3 more times? 2 more times? Let's save some of the forests. We'll get some magic damage up and running. I brought my thunder beacons, right? Shit, I hope I did. My whole build is based around it, so I really hope I did. How have the loops been? Well, we just got another achievement. So it's nice to have that one checked off. The one for beating the boss on the first expedition of the game. Get wrecked, son. Oh my god. Ding already. They're perks, all right. Survivalist. We could get a regen or vampirism build going. We do also have 18 potions max as well. Let's take that. I hardly ever take survivalist. Alright, here's the first part of my plan. I do kind of want some attack speed as well, so let's put it on this side for now. Or we can go this way. No, let's go down. Okay. Depending on how this works, as long as it works as written, we should not get hit by electricity ever. And in fact, every time we get zapped, we bounce that onto somebody else. In theory. Sounds good. So battlefield is going down as well. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Later, Gobink. Keep battlefield out for a while. As long as we don't get one shot by ghosts, I'll be okay. Another vampire mansion. An LH soup? Zoop? An LH, sorry. Run that by me again. What do you mean LH? Why you take so long? Alright, there's a beacon straight up. Oh, right. So a loop is literally this little guy. That's us running around doing a loop. It seems very straightforward, but there's a lot more to it. Okay, good. We've got it active. Not going to go for it yet, though. That would be silly. When did I start streaming? July of 2019. What are we trying to do with the lightning tower? Oh, right. Okay, so there's a couple of things you can do with it. You can zap forests, right? And turn them into another tile that generates magic damage for you as a player. I'm now using it offensively because I can't be hit by lightning because of my camp setup, essentially. Yeah. Alright, I have to build more stuff around here. Alright. Oh, come on. What a bunch of shit. Two bad rolls. One after the other. Whatever, dude. Whatever. 12 to 17. We'll take the attack speed on that. I think I may have actually misplaced one of those. That's okay. Supplies will get rid of your max HP from shelves. Why? Because you're not holding on to it? It reduces it. Is that a fact? That kind of makes sense, I guess. Can't believe we had the worst 2 rolls ever. Oh, we brought villagers. I don't exactly know why I brought villagers, but that's fine. Don't mind that at all. Not bad. Not bad at all. So what effects are actually on now here? We've got Road Lantern, Battlefields, fine. Chrono Crystal. Not a bad thing either. Beacon. Beacon's a problem. Alright. Yeah, we need much better perks, I think. Well, that would have been really nice. Oh, well, we'll see how this goes anyway. Goblin camp, of course. I forgot we had Hungry Groves. Forgot we brought them. Bit of a different story now, isn't it? Huh, buddy? Huh? What I thought. I think that's actually enough. We don't need much more speed than that. With the river, of course, I mean. That's it. Look at me, I am the boss now. Shield Master is decent. Take that. A Mr. Chade. How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Did I see... Correct me if I'm wrong, but did I see you playing Marble Madness earlier? Was that today? Or am I making that up? Dude, classic game. Hard as shit. I can't get past like the 3rd level. But yeah, classic. I love watching it. And the music, oh my god. Music is something else. Thank you very much. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you're having a lovely day. Shade Raid. Great to have you here, man. Thanks for joining me on Loops this afternoon. Folks, there is going to be spoilers ahead, so if you are at all invested in this game, please don't let me be the one to ruin it for you. Lots of really cool stuff coming. Do we want to put another temporal beacon up? That I actually wouldn't mind having active on the campfire tile now, come to think of it. Scrotus, no problem, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, I definitely don't want to be the one to ruin this game. It's pretty special to me, so I don't want to take that away from somebody else. Probably want to put down my road lanterns. I don't think this is gonna become a farming run, but... No, farming run. We'll do a farming run later. This is just to get, the thing. Alright, there's our 3 vamp villages. That's gonna be not fun. Where the hell did he come from? Oh, right. Wait, where the hell did he come from? The temporal beacon, of course. Alright, let's start using our forests and bringing out, actually... Please hold. No. No, let's not do that. Yeah, this is where we're attempting to fight one of the secret bosses. I'm going to do all 4 normal bosses first. Just because that's actually not that much of a challenge anymore. Wow, these are 2 new ones. A chance to have 1 less ability? Yes, please. That sounds good. I mean, look, it's win-win already. We already have an old frying pan that we didn't have before. So I gotta say, I'm pretty happy about that. Let's throw these groves up. Let's get some more things to fight. Please stay dead. That'd be great. Do we need any more suburbs? I'm not sure. Probably not, actually. Well, unless we need to bring bosses out quicker, which actually we could absolutely stand to do. Yeah, okay. No! No, no, no. This is where you die. Big sad about those perks, though. Shit. I think we leave the temporals off the table. Yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Does it keep happening once they get upgraded? I think it does, yeah. I don't think that changes much. One more row. More battlefields. Last one. Oh, that was a horrible place to put that, actually. It's another chrono crystal. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Thanks for the cards. God, could you imagine living right next to one of these things? Storm Temple? Oh my god. What's my attack speed right now? 112. Let's slow that down as well. Lovely. Boss number 2. Little bit of vampirism, not bad. Damage to all and regen. Yeah, we'll take that too. You're an electrician? Storm Devil is a piece of cake? Nice. Could you please stop? Ow. That's the toughest boss we'll fight. Well, toughest regular boss. Let's just say that. Now we're talking. We're getting some decent gear here. Someone drop this down? No need. God, they've turned already? Wow, we got them out real quick. Attack speed 116 at the moment. $124 now. Okay, slow that down. Although if I put another lightning beacon down here, I'm going to want to stack this particular square right here with these things. As many as we can. So that's... Well, obviously we're not going to put too many over this side. We put a couple down here, minimizing the impact here. We'll see. Attack speed 132 already. This setup, by the way, is super efficient. I really like it a lot. You can put a couple inside the loop. Yep, not... Actually, I don't know. There you go. We can put 1, 2, 3, 4. Which doesn't exactly help me at the moment. It'll help us for the final boss fight, but not for much else. Shame. Wish it went up one more tile. The perk system's got me a bit twisted. I don't know what it is. I almost want more perks to choose from. Like, the pools are so limited, and there's about 3 great ones, and all the rest are, well, let's say half of the remainder are eh, and then the others are like eh. I'm gonna have to play suburbs, aren't I? Shit. Yeah, I need to hurry up here. It's gonna take forever otherwise. We got another vampire village? Not in a good range right now. Oh yeah, we can make another one. Son of a... Oh well. Should have known that was coming. Oh, come on, man. I'll wait. It's kind of useless there, actually, isn't it? to pick a trade pool with each loop. Maybe it was just a rumor. I don't know. They did announce that they were definitely updating the game recently, but they didn't give too many details, obviously. Thank you. Of course, my vampire village is now gone. That's fine. I don't want to put you. It's fine. Oh, we're not even halfway to the next boss. I feel it's so far behind right now. Yeah, I say this a lot when people bring up, you know, like things that they want in the game. I don't think you've got anything to worry about. The popularity of the game kind of speaks for itself right now. And, yeah, I think it'll just be, I think we'll be good. Shoe nails. I mean, it's a thing. $27 defense. It's great getting, I guess, the quest gear. Yeah, I think they'd be mad not to be hyped about the game. They're on a winning formula by, you know, very easy to see that. These fights are getting a little bit tougher. Why did I take Crypt again? Plus 3 HP for every enemy with a soul killed. Got it, got it. I'm just wondering on a shorter run whether that's a good idea. Do these guys have souls? Yeah, they do. Wouldn't mind getting max evasion. I'm at 12% right now. Halfway. Jeez. I gotta dump a whole heap of stuff out here. Whatevs, I guess. Doesn't really matter, does it? Now that is plenty with souls to kill. There's another 12 evasion. Sir Arcana, how are you doing this evening? Welcome on in, and g'day to you too. Archeris. Do I get your name right? Is that correct? Please tell me if it's not. Welcome in, my friend. Oh, we got a ghost here. These guys. God damn. Yeah, the other night when we were streaming, they become really tough later in the game. Archerus. I can do that. Alright, let's get... Yeah, alright. We're gonna go up here. There it is. There's another one. If I kill down here... What's our attack speed right now? 136. Too high. Okay, that's fine. 116. Nice. One, two, three. We have room for 2 more. Okay. I could bring my suburbs across. Not bad. All right, we're setting up here. We're getting ready. What do I think should be implemented to the game? Well, we're just discussing something to do with the perks, right? The way perks are drawn or set up or something. Something, yeah. Just at the moment, it's like they're either really, really amazing and you have to get lucky, especially to achieve certain like objectives, or you're left with kind of just bottom of the barrel. Now that's kind of a balancing thing that happens in like a lot of these sorts of games. There's no exception. Alright, we're almost to boss 3. At loop 10? Ooh. That ain't good. See if we can pull him out before the before it's time. A blood grove in the special tile. So here's the thing. Once the special tile is out, we can actually do other things there. So I plan on getting rid of the Vampire Mansion and getting rid of the Beacon. So that'll give them 20% less attack speed and 10% less Vampirism. Or no Vampirism. Kind of help, I think. I am very happy with Blade of Dawn though. That's a good pickup. So having the temporal beacon there is actually blessing. That is a lot of rivers. Is that adjacent? I can never tell. No, we're good. There we go. Boss number 3. The Hand of Oblivion perk is in there? Yeah, we still get to choose that. In fact, if we can get that, that would be amazing, actually. Yeah, I would like that a lot. Cyrosis, hello. Welcome. We've got a couple of decent combat perks. Yeah, I'm not entirely unhappy with that. I should be not putting anything here. What was I thinking? That's okay. And I would like to kill the final boss because I still got to do that a couple more times for that achievement. My evasion? 40%. Pretty good. How many times? The first time and then the 6th time. And I've done it maybe 3 times now. Man, these guys getting spicy too, huh? We should be okay. Oh, nice. We should be okay on this fight. Especially if I put another one of these down. Attack speed down to 90. Okay. Let's start building that back up again. Let me lose the goblin camp, the bandit camp rather. It's fine. Oh, get zapped. I like the lightning, gotta say. I like it. It was worth farming those mirrors. Be nice if you hit just the guy though. Ow. Damn it. Okay. Alright. Alright, slow down. Slow down. Let me at least get my bearings before you start running along. That is a very nice sword. Now we got some good evasion stuff here. My evasion's 51% right now for a warrior. That's pretty nice. I did want to bring that attack speed slightly back up a little bit. $110? $110's good. Digital, that's the plan, yes. Yep. Cirrhosis, yeah, see this little sparking energy field right here? That's going to be the location of a special boss, but we're not there yet. What is that? When I've never seen that before. It's like an aura on some enemies. Where's that coming from? I wonder if that's the Eye of God. 25% chance that the enemies will have one ability less. Doesn't affect bosses. It is? Okay, got you. How many mirrors did we farm? I've got enough. I've got 17 now. Alright, now I need another lightning beacon. In fact, I'm gonna just... Right, burn the rest. Actually, I just went ham in creation in the what's it called? The crafting menu. I just went crazy there. Stay dead. These guys are all quest boys. They're getting really strong. We're on loop 11. We're a little bit further than I would prefer. How many times have I fought the special boss? Maybe like half a dozen. All unsuccessful thus far. Halfway to the boss. Ugh. Just give me another couple of these. I'll be happy. I'll set another couple up over here. Be very nice. Shit. You beat him on loop 15? Oh, good. Okay. Yeah, it's the staying alive part that I'm actually concerned about. And speaking of, I've only got 5 potions. I don't know where they all went. I've eaten them all. The warrior with the crypt. Well, we've built up 1600 or so health over that period of time since the start of the run. I hope it works. Soon find out if not. Would like another perk as well. Be pretty good. Oh, Smackdown. I love it. This one. The river doubles the effectiveness of other land tiles that it's beside. What am I doing? I could potentially put another one there. There's a bandit. I forgot about you. There's a really great perk you can get with the warrior that increases his damage as he starts chucking down potions. Unfortunately, we didn't get that. Suburbs were done, huh? Wait, where's that last one? Okay, we can put one there. And my attack speed is what right now? 96. All right. $108. We'll keep it around 110, 120. It'd be perfect. Another battlefield. Put that safely somewhere? Yeah. Probably regret that. Does the secret boss scale with the loop? Secret boss scales with a bunch of different stats. I shall introduce you to them when we meet them. This is getting a bit sketch, man. I want a ding right now. I want that extra level. And I want to be able to choose my Oblivion cards. One of them does get weaker the higher the chapter. Yes, that's correct. Yep. Fingers crossed. Ugh. Seriously, come on, man. Ah, shit. Okay. Where am I? Okay, this has got to be the last loop here. $100 empty supply slots? God, I don't even have 100 supply slots. That's what I like to see. Bring on the storm temples. Yeah, I need max evasion. And the storm temples should take care of the rest. Maybe. Your camp is stacked? That's what I almost had one going this afternoon when I started the stream. But I decided to do some different stuff instead. I think if we can try to set up for a farming run, I'll do the same thing. What character did you use to do it? Attack speed is currently 120 already. The rogue, yeah. This does not surprise me. We're almost there. I wonder if I want to farm to 1700, maybe get my Oblivion cards. It would really set it up. $17 count chairs and 15 herbalist sickles. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty dope shield. Counterattack during an evade. Okay. We'll roll with that. Pretend that it's going to work as intended. It's just, you've got to get somewhat lucky, I think. But it's actually quite doable. Okay, that's 116. That's good. There we go. My evasion's 48 right now. Honestly, not too worried about this fight. It's an awfully weird setup for this fight, but it's not going to be too bad, I don't think. What did I say, 116? Yeah, that's good. Mr. Nobodies, how you doing this evening? Let's do it. Mr. Talks a lot. Hello. Look at that electricity damage. Oh, yeah. Oh, son. Cool. Good game. Another one to unlock. Interesting. Hunter's Mark. After killing an enemy, your next attack will deal 2 times loop extra damage. Blind Fury, once per battle. Here it does 4 hits. With double the speed when the health falls below 20%. Time flies 15% faster. I like the sound of that. Oh, we staying. We're not going anywhere just yet. Big hit to my evasion right now. Bit tough. We're gonna do a few more loops. Let's see what else the game has in store for us. Yes, yes. Storm Temple build is a go. It is official. And it seems to be wrecking house, which is kind of cool. And we'll use the same thing with the rogue when we come back. We'll set up for an endless run if we can. And then once that's ready to go, and I'm ready for bed, I'll let the game do its thing. Oh, Blade of Dawn as well. Of course, yeah. We got a long time to go before we hit 17k. We'd probably be loop 15 by that stage. Potential. Spider for endless. Sounds good. Jesus, come on. Well, you didn't get any of my gear, did you? I would have to be here, or one of my mods at the very least would have to be here, Murder Hobo. It is against TOS to leave a stream running without some form of moderation. Come on, all I want is evasion right now. 15. Yeah, it's alright. Kinda low gear, huh? Magic damage of 15. Not bad, actually. Mod me, I can stay. Oh, I mean, since you ask so nicely. Yeah. I'm sure that works somewhere. Alright, there's one. Where are we? I want 3 Oblivion cards. We're about halfway to getting the next level. Let's give it a shot. We'll go for the next level. What's the... It's regen, isn't it? This particular sword. Broken longsword. Like, regen is its main stat, I think. Because no one is reporting it? Correct. Well, there's 2. Or they have mods there. Yeah. The sort of Twitch plays category, I guess. Yeah, let's do it. Screw it. I'm gonna get rid of first the Vampire Mansion. Next will be the beacon. Do you think we could get down... No, we'd have to get really lucky. Getting hit seems to speed up your fatigue meter. Correct me if I'm wrong there. You are correct. Interesting. Okay. What's going on with the Oblivion? So anyone that doesn't want to see spoilers right now, best time to leave. We're about to see a secret boss. You summon them in a very specific manner. I'm happy to tell you what that is if you like. So it's when a tile is affected by 6 effects. They have to be different effects too. Come on, give me one more Oblivion card, please. Now's your time to shine. And there's a Blood Grove as well. Hmm. 2 Oblivions, please. It can be done on any act, yes. You're better off doing it on a higher one, believe it or not. Come on now. Yeah, I really should have prepped that better, I think. Oh, it's okay. Ghost, now is not the time. I'm busy, my dude. Last fight. Last fight. Cool. Thanks. Alright, well. Alright, here we go. So, there's 4 enemies. Deceiver has the most HP. Against the warrior is always the first target in battle. That's normally a problem for the warrior. However, we have the benefit of 6 storm towers right now. Yeah, they've still got attack speed buffs. That's a problem. That's my fault. This is Finn Lal. Against the rogue, always the first into battle and receives double damage. Plus 1 attack speed for each occupied tile in this expedition, which is all of them. His attack speed is 226% enhanced. However, because we're on chapter 4, he has minus 75% defense. The random First target against the Necromancer. Very low amount of HP. In fact, looks like he's dying very, very quickly. He gains additional damage for each unoccupied camp tile. So the more you've built out your camp, the better against this guy. And then there's Blinch. What does he do? 30% chance to skip an attack. Evasion is equal to loops completed in this expedition times 2, no more than 50%. All right, that's not too bad. Anyway, let's see what we do. We'll probably get shredded. Come on. My lightning dudes? Yeah. No good. We do get a res though. So there's that. Yeah, I don't think I was actually prepared. The perks we had. And good night. Is he gonna do it? No way. What? Was this foreseen at all? Nope. We did leave some back doors. Everything is fair. We wouldn't be having this conversation if it wasn't for... That's not the question. What are we going to do now? Speaking of questions, as I recall, I do have a few, and now I've earned the answers. So that's how it is. It seems that we have no other choice. You're right. One should learn to concede. But we don't have to learn it now. This is the intro. Okay. It's a troll? Aha. Okay. I shit you not. My entire screen was flickering. I got my OBS screen over here. I got the game screen here. Everything was flickering, like all of them. Huh. Okay. Upgrade a few of these. Let's get them. So what do I need? Stones? No problem. Let's go make some stones. Whew. Okay. Well, that's done. Goodness me. That did have me worried for a second then. Congrats on beating the thing. I don't know how I did, honestly. I'm going to have to watch that back. It seems though, the one with the massive amount of HP, he got chopped down really, really quickly, and I'm quite surprised by that. So, yeah. And one more. Just enough. You legend. Wait! Shit, I need 4 of the green orbs. Okay. How much are they? 200 each. Ugh. There we go. Okay. So now, we go back to our... Nope. Supply menu. I've got an extra mirror. Do I don't need the extra mirror at all. Actually, don't need any of the stuff we just collected, right? No. This is the only stuff I really want. But we can stack a couple more of those. That's nice. +1 defense for every card in the player's hands. Doesn't affect. Effects don't stack. Ah, there you go. Lovely. And we need more tools there. Enwa. Caught a stream? Right on. Good to have you here. Didn't say the percentage chance? Right. Yeah, we may have gotten lucky there. What do we care about with Rogue? Nothing, really. We're good. We do care about the amount of goods we receive. So I'll take one of those and those. That's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Yeah, it's fine. All right. So, Expedition, Chapter 4. This time, we don't want that. We don't want that. Do want that. Definitely want that. Spiders. Road lanterns. Ruins. No villages. The way I did it before, and I got pretty close, was just groves and ruins. It did, digital. We got really lucky, I think. I still am not quite sure what happened there. Oh, right on, Enwa. That's cool. That's really cool. You don't place any other road tiles? See, that's where I think I found success, was having road tiles down and realistically only placing road lanterns. So if we scrapped... Let me just try this for a sec. Think about this for a second. I think I want to keep my storm temples. They're pretty damn good. Just that. Just that. Try it. First thing we want to do is make sure we can actually cover every single spot, which... we can... Hold up. 2, 3, 4, yep. 2, 3, 4, yep. 4. 3, 4. Can't get the middle zigzag. This one here. Oh, this square here. 1, 2, 3. Shit. No, you're right. Damn it. That looks pretty bad too, huh? Yep. This looks okay, I think. I think this is good. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. I think we're good. And we're going to get the best perks that have ever been dealt before. All of them. Interesting. Storm Temple off the bat. It's not bad. I just want at least full coverage on there. Yeah, this specific build, we're going for an endless build, and you need to be able to cover everything with road lantern tiles. It's not bad either. And then we can start building... Okay. Good start. Just gonna have to be careful of my forests, though. Yeah, so now I start building groves wherever I want, pretty much. Keep them down the bottom. This is fine so far. So you say we want to use spider? We would have to replace them eventually, yeah, obviously. Why groves are not ruins? We have ruins too. That I shouldn't have done. It's okay. I'll deal. That's gonna end up costing me, I think. We'll be fine. Whatever. Alright, I want to fill up the area up top around here as quickly as possible. I didn't bring groves, blood groves with me, I don't think. Maybe I should have. Definitely should have. If we can get enough, yeah, if we can get enough road lanterns down. So the problem is, by placing this here, if we don't kill whatever's on that square, which is very possible, and we don't have enough road lanterns down, we then have to destroy the Lich Palace to put the road lanterns down. So that's the only sort of downside there. Ah, that's right. I have my zappy thing going down. Range on... yeah, exactly, yep. Again, it shouldn't be a big deal, really. I think we can survive most things there. No, go right ahead. I won't be able to view it though, but yeah, by all means, go ahead. Master of Fencing to start, not bad. I forgot about our Storm Temple, that's funny. The magic damage we're getting from the Storm Temples will be actually very nice. When it comes time to fighting the worms late game. Because they're stupid strong. I dislike them very much. This is Act 4. Power Steering. I don't know why I said your name like that. Oh, right. You're gonna make me build in a funky manner here. Crap. Okay. Bit more traditional then. It's fine. Alright, so we want to maximize evasion. We'll go maximum damage now. Take a little bit of attack speed up. That's 14 evasion already. It's not bad on a pair of boots. Excuse me. Oh, you use beacons. Interesting. Yeah, that would definitely work as well. Should have really put a road lantern down first, but it's cool. MBD. Okay, first boss is coming out. Attack speed 37% at the moment. And let's get rid of 1, 2. We're gonna need both these spots. Thank you very much. You always take bottomless bottle? It's kind of amazing. Yeah, the amount... It works a lot, which I'm very grateful for, actually. Kind of cool. And I need... that spot right there, too. Thank you very much for the sub, Protothor. Welcome to the channel, my friend. We got him. And the 10 gifted. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much. That's very kind. It's a very generous gift of you on this fine Tuesday after. Is it only Tuesday? Fuck. Just remembered I have to work tomorrow. Fantastic. Alright. So next we want to still stack. Go for a max HP here. Crit damage chance. Pretty good. Pretty good. You spent 60 hours on the YouTube? It's the first time anyone's ever said that to me. Well, I'm appreciative. Thank you so much. Goodness, I'm a little bit lost for words. It's very kind. The content I create is 100% free. Definitely don't feel like you should do that necessarily. But I appreciate it nonetheless. Creepy Dancer, good morning. How are you as well? You can't say no to Smokescreen. It's too good. could get a little bit of boss damage in here, I guess. Yeah, okay. More ruins. Lovely. Spend it on my danger noodles. Yes. Yep. We are... In case you haven't heard, we actually lost one yesterday. Poor Teddy is no longer with us, but we will be getting a new one soon. Wait, you woke your boy up with a headbutt? Did I read that wrong? He woke you up with a headbutt. Even better. That's a plot of a drama film there. Thriller. Yeah. I'm sure most of you know how I felt about that kid. Yep. The thing. Yeah, we he was having seizures. We think it's because of a failed liver, and because he didn't poop. But it's okay. It's okay. Life throws these things at you every once in a while. Yeah, we were holding him really close the last couple of nights, and I was actually... I had to... He seemed calm, and he was flicking his tongue, which is a really good sign. Means they're smelling and sort of, you know, getting to know their environment. But he was... he would lurch backwards because he was putting so much strain on his neck. So I had to hold him in place, essentially. And he was fine when I did that, but... Yeah, the poor little thing. Alright, next we want to continue going along with these, and then I'm going to put a few more of these up here as well. Fantastic, another road lantern. Alright, so we need 4 here total. Next one has to go up there as well. We'll take their own peril there. That could be really good, actually, with a bunch of worms out. I think it's a... Does it say magic attack? Actually, hang on. Reflect a range shot. No, that's fine. That's good. Bone needle, exactly. Yeah. No, I'm not... I'm not upset with the life we gave him. I'm very proud of the way we treated him. And I'm definitely never going to forget him. That's for sure. What's my attack speed right now? Plus 42. Might not be a bad idea to stack attack speed just temporarily. Get that up as high as we can. We're getting close to the second boss. It won't be a problem. Second boss is easy. I mean, I say that as someone who's built up his town to stupid degrees. We're suffering a little bit of damage. More than I would like, that's for sure. Critical damage chance, that's kind of lovely. Take that. Take that. Take that instead. Pretty good upgrade. Not bad at all. So I'll have to keep adding thickets over here as we go because I'm going to be burning most of that away. Yeah, I'm going to be putting these storm temples all over the place. Alright, boss number 2. And it is possible to skip bosses in this as well. If you're able to pull out enough cards between one round and the next, you can actually skip them. It's a pretty cool thing to do. Planning long term? Once we've beaten the bosses, I want to set up for an endless run, and then I'll let it run overnight so that I have all of the resources I need. Where do I want to start placing these? Yeah. I don't know. Storm temples seem few and far between, so we might not even get lucky. Another freaking brass candlestick. I think on the first time I did this successfully, I think I skipped the third boss, if I'm not mistaken. 87 attack speed. Oh, we should be able to level again, actually. That's kind of cool. Come on, buddy, just stay alive. Time flies 15% faster. Do we actually want that here? Are there any on-day effects for the rogue? Magical damage versus normal damage. So some enemies are more susceptible to damage. I don't know what sets them apart, honestly. More spawns is about it. Not a bad thing, is it? I could probably slow down on placing some enemy tiles now, at least. Except groves. Groves we're going hard with. Yeah, so for example, these little worms here, they're extremely dangerous. Late game, they can just wreck, and it's kind of great to get them set up. With magic damage, you can take them out pretty effectively. Alright, I'll cool it on the spiders now. Spiders can stop. Any magical type enemy as well, apparently, is very susceptible, I think. So like the books and ghosts and stuff like that. Alright, so we got that square protected, which is kind of nice. Oh, we did get the Storm Temple up in time. That's cool. God, I love that dodge chance when you hit 20% health. Or 80% health. Yeah, no problem. Easy. Easy fight. Okay, another river. More suburbs. What you got, man? Attack speed. Evasion bonus. Big evasion bonus. Take those. It's fine. Pretty good. Alright, so I'm going to stop putting down the spiders now. I think we've got enough out. Plus with the 15% speed up to spawns, we're going to be fighting so many of them anyway. Attack speed is 98. Alright. We're gonna burn a few more forests before we're done anyway. Get so many suburbs. It's wild. Between that and forests. Tell you what. You get Master of Fencing. It's pretty awesome. Actually, late game, potentially we could burn the entire forest away if we needed to make up for items that come with massive amounts of speed, attack speed. Hey, XPL, how you doing? Alright, that's my suburbs done. And river's right behind it. So does the day progress faster as well? How's the looping been? We've actually had a very successful run today. We've beaten the secret boss, the hidden boss. Very happy with that. Hang on to that for a sec. Evasion at 67 already? That's pretty sick. For loop 8, it's very good. Well, now I have to start using him. Okay. Do I want to get rid of my spiders yet? Not yet. Card sharp is something I should look out for as well. Alright, that's my river done. Yeah, I would definitely take that if we get the option. Now here's the kicker. I kind of need to place more stuff. What are we on, loop 8? Yeah. Okay. Of course. I want to leave this free so I can put more of these if need be. 25% defense and damage to all. Okay. Yes. These are objectively good upgrades. 40 to 60, holy shit. Okay, well. Does anyone know how Nothing is Sacred works? Is it a permanent upgrade or just a refill? Because if it's a refill, that's such a joke. Don't really care about picky. In fact, I think I objectively don't want that. Just a refill? Alright. Lethal weakness it is. Picky is amazing? Not really. I'm going for grays and blues specifically. Where are we at? Oh my god. Yeah, late game the blues just they outscale everything else by like a mile. One, two, three. Okay, so we need another one there. Hey! Guess who got another storm temple? That's right. I did. A little bit wasteful there. That's probably a better use. What's my attack speed? It's only plus 100 and I'm already getting fatigued? Wow. Got another one. You get to beat chapter 2? That's totally fine. Don't feel bad about that. You're doing just fine. Ugh. Okay. Yep. I gotta take care of that. Card sharp would be really nice. Do you know what? I'm not gonna lay down stuff I don't want to. I'm just gonna let the cards fall and we'll see what we want to place at the time. What cards are good for which hero? I think there could be an argument made for every card, for every class. I don't... There's definitely builds that are better, but no, I don't think there's a one size fits all. Hey Neo, how you doing, man? Neo, you've been putting some hours into Teloop. Doing very well. Doing very well indeed. Thank you. Critical damage chance. Pretty sick. No weapons this time around. It's a bit of a bummer. You've got all the achievements? Right on, man. I still have a few to go. In fact, there you go. 3 to go. Omega 6 times. I'll be coming up close to that. Crunchy. That's a tough one. And then Broken Geography and 1 Expedition. Place 10 cards you didn't have in your deck. I get the theory behind it. I'm also very lazy. Nova Drift is just a addicting. I completely agree with that. Yes. Yep, that's a very accurate statement. Come on, bro. Don't make me beg for cards now. I'm gonna start removing my spiders now that we have groves pretty much covering the southern hemisphere. Oh my god. What just happened? 1, 2, 3. Damn it, I need one here. If we're lucky, we might be able to get a few more out. Oh yeah. %, chance for something to ghost. Oh, really? Oh, dang. Okay. I wish I had have taken advantage of that. Although it is kind of fun figuring out what you would need to get a specific outcome. I like doing the pre-game math. Oh, it's starting to churn through some potions here. Oh, gotta just leave them in place. There. Did I already look at the new gear? Yep. Yeah, we definitely need one more tile will do it. We definitely need what do you call it? To place something. I can words today. No, I'll wait. What's an extra loop between friends? Our max HP is going up with every item we collect, right? I think it is. Correct, Gessid, yep. Yeah. Somebody once asked me, it's like, why don't they just make it like an actual deck builder where your hand is predetermined and you're rolling it randomly. Which would be fine if the run was finite, but it is far from that. Mr. Crow Revel, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in. All you revelers out there. See what I did? I took the last part of your name, flipped it on its head. Actually, probably kept it the same meaning and spelling. You know what? I don't care. Whatever. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much, Bro. Good to see you, my friend. How's you? How's your evening going? Did we get another FTL win? Are we continuing the streak? Dig Doug. God, I haven't seen you in forever. Papa Neat, good to see you. Cora Sigma, hello. Alcor. Slug Streak. Slug Streak. 35 wins. My goodness, my man. That is kind of amazing. Neo, yes, that's exactly what we're trying to do right now. I'm trying not to drink all my potions, though, in the meantime. Once we get past the final boss, pretty much, you know, it doesn't really matter what happens after that, but until said moment occurs, yeah, I'm trying to just reduce those numbers. Jeez, we are fighting a lot here. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Is it too late for old scars? I'll get this instead. I wonder if that works with the small pickups we get for free as we pass through the ruins. That's another storm temple. Can we get another one up here? Oh, we have to put it up here now. Bit of a wasted one. It's okay. Old Scars was retroactive? No. No way, really? That'd be pretty dope if it was. Storm Temple does stack, yes. You can have multiple on the same tile. And I think the damage is just increased. I don't know about anything else. Oh, another one? Where do we have problems right now? Here? Here. It is Road Lantern o'clock. Yeah, I gotta reduce. I'm gonna take away some of those spiders. We're in a little bit of trouble here. One, two, three, four. Okay, yep, here. Safety looping? I mean, that's the idea, yeah. If we can. It's not always guaranteed. I could probably stop with these too now, huh? Leave room for some ruins. In that case, let's... I think that's enough of these. We only really need this side of the map covered there. Alright, let's burn some forests, I suppose, huh? Yeah, it's fine. Oops. Old scars reset every loop? We didn't take it, but no, it's cumulative, I think. Your health gets out of control with old scars. God, can you imagine living in this back row of... I mean, yes, you've probably got black, you know, scorch marks on your wall in your backyard. But then, like, the smell constantly, like... Please stop hitting the dogs. Stop. You don't need to hit the dogs. Genius. Why didn't I think of that? I'm sorry. Do whatever you want. It's fine. Alright, more ruins. More weapons. Oh, you're nice. Crit damage chance again. Sure. It's my evasion at. It's only 45? Yeah, no wonder we're taking a beating. Okay. We'll sit on that for now. Storm Temples, yes. Hakomi, how you doing? It's kind of dope. I like Storm Temples. Oh, there's a fake village there. I didn't even see it. What's that put my speed down to? 95. Okay. We're not going to need any more Storm Temples, I don't think, so... Pretty good on the coverage there. Like this tile here is the only one not protected, so that's fine. Why would you want less attack speed? If you have too much attack speed, you fatigue too easily. And that's very, very bad. Not only do you attack slower, you are at negative 50 evasion. So you will get hit more. Doggos, you hurting right now. This is a very dangerous corridor right here. That got out of control real fast. Alright, Road Lantern. That's a good start. Why don't we put that right there? You cap yours at 100? Yeah, I go 110 to 120 on most characters. And obviously the only problem with Necro is your fake villages. Did get some garlic though. Kind of important. I would completely agree with that statement. Yeah, evasion first. The great news is by like around 20 to 25, you'll be getting boots with... Grey boots, no less, with 75 evasion on it. So you can cap out evasion with just one piece of equipment. It's kind of dope. Crap, there's two of them now. Damn, I'm gonna need... This is gonna be tough soon too, if I'm not careful. Very delicate balance, these sorts of runs, where you have to really weigh up your options. And that'll be my last one until I can get rid of these. Yeah, my max HP is going up as I collect them because of my, what is it? That's the tables that does that, right? I think it's the tables. Take those. Take that. And I'm pretty good with everything else. 4 + 2 worms, but I do have my crossbowman at the ready. That's kind of dope. Wow, they've got some range on them too. Okay, never mind. Those squares aren't a problem. Hey Xenon, how you doing? Current goal is to kill the 4th and final boss of Chapter 4. And then hopefully get an endless loop going. I'm going to let that one run overnight. Yeah, I think forests are the only things we can really place right now. Good news is we can't get any more fake villages because we're full. But then you go ahead and give me another storm temple. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? No, I don't want it. This is going to cost me a little bit. I'm at 115 right now. Can I put it anywhere else? No. Not unless we get... Well, let's hang on to it. We might get lucky. Let's see if we get an Oblivion card. Like a road lantern, though. Does that make you a... Oh my god. You're not welcome in this chat anymore. How dare you, sir? Yeah. Yeah, I guess it does. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we get lucky with an Oblivion. We probably won't, because they're very rare these days. Yeah, anything after around loop 10 to 15, it's almost impossible to find them. Actually, it might be a good idea. And we can cook more along the bottom row. Yeah, let's do that instead. Puts me down to 95 again. It's alright, we've got enough room to build up again. Go to the left of the one on the bottom and the right. In here? Ha! Now we get an Oblivion code. Nice. Let's lose those. Hello, goats. How you doing this evening? Spiders aren't too big of a problem, I guess. We do have a triple worm on the left. I think this one is still within range of my crossbowmen, which is so dope. I have 4 crossbowmen, they're fully maxed right now, so. We're just going to create sort of an endless run if we can. Get that going. Actually, I was just zoning out this afternoon after work and I casually got one off the ground. We were almost there, actually. Decided to stop that and get an achievement instead. And then we killed a secret boss after that. Getting tough. Where are we? Yep. Okay. Are there only 2 secret bosses? Yes, that are known. Correct. Yep. Exactly. Hello. 32 magic damage and crit chance. I will take that small downgrade on evasion. Damage to all, 14 on top of that. Yeah, we'll take that. 12 evasion. Oh, you're laughing. Laughing. On second thoughts, I'm going to take that instead of that. My evasion now 66%, looking pretty good. Have another 4? Have another 4. Go on. Attack speed counter. We got 8 evasion there at the moment. Nope. Nope. Three-quarters away. Which secret boss fight did you happen to stumble upon? The... How do I put this delicately? The single one or the quadruple one? Even that's spoilers. Second attempt. Holy shit. It took me like 8 goes. I got there though. Just. We did that this evening, yeah. Thank God we got bottomless bottle, huh? I need to whack down these forests, otherwise we're gonna get overrun. Hey, that's nice. Let's get rid of... Gotta get rid of you, unfortunately. Oh shit, that means I can't... Idiot. Give me more ruins then. Or no, I've got to risk it. I can't not here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put a grove down? No, I'm not going to do that. Just going to save for... it's fine. Say 3 more. Magic damage up to 55. Eh. I could have done a lot more with the river, I think, as well. I should really take care of this now. Start reducing the numbers of doggos. We are drinking like no tomorrow. There we go. Dang, we are taking a beating here. I need to up my magic HP as well, I guess. We do have a 60% chance to reflect enemy shots as well. It's kind of dope. Yeah, these aren't really a threat yet. They will be. What you got for me? 42 evasion. There we go. Yes. We're currently maxed. We kind of have to balance that out here a little bit. Not bad. $73. Okay. I'm so thankful these dudes can't get hit. Blood groves are fantastic. Even fighting the little meat boy guy that comes out later isn't too bad, but it can end up in a bad situation when he gets really, really strong later in the game. Ah, the everlasting smoked ham. My attack speed. 88%. What? Lower than I had planned. She give me another one. Why not? Why not give me another one? Do I have a use for this? It's fine. It's not bad at all. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Put it right there. Yeah, the doggos are a little bit dangerous right now. Another one. We get it. That's like the only uncovered square. Okay. That's it. No more. No more. We're good. I have a thicket here. I'll make a nice little forest in the middle. Untouched by anyone coming to destroy it. The point is it won't exactly matter. This is just to help me whilst we're running around. But yeah, once after some time, it will not matter. Attack speed 92. All right, so got to build that up just a little bit. Ruins, nice. Need to get rid of the fake village, and we're good. We're good then. Well, kinda. Hey, what I'm talking about. We're almost there. Almost there. Hopefully this lap will get us there. I'm pretty sure it will, actually. Forest tiles are pretty common. However, Luke 15, Chapter 4 boss, not happy about that. 96%. There's another one that I didn't even realize. It's the sirens bring them into the fights on chapter 3 or 4. We may be talking about the same thing. All right, we got him. God, I love the music in this game. So good. %, attack speed, nice. Hello? Just looking to cook my forests. Really? I got no space to cook them now. No, no, no. Expertly planned, McQueeb. Well done, son. Alright then. Tickets only from here on out until we top out about, like I said, 110, 120. Mid-bottom, you think there's one there? Freaking genius. Thank you. One disadvantage of the rogue is that you do not get the gear before the fight with the final boss. You just run into the fight. So, here we go. He talks too much anyway. Should be okay, I think. Zap him. God damn, those lightning strikes hit hard. Yeah, he is not very well prepared against them. Another one? Godslayer. That's it. 6 times we've done it. Once per battle, hero does 4 hits with double the speed when the health falls below 20. Hunter's Mark is super good. Okay. We don't get it now, unfortunately, but it unlocks it for the rest of the game. We're staying. Thank you very much. We are staying. Damage to all 11. Not bad. Take that. %. Not quite. Yeah, that's kind of a wash. That's fine. Okay. You just go resources? Well, I mean, there's no... Again, on this run, there's no real... It doesn't matter. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. But that puts us at, if I'm not mistaken, yep, 2 to go. Crunchy Company and Broken Geography. Kind of tough ones to get. Correct, yeah, it's a permanent unlock for the rest of the game, yeah. Another one? I don't really need it. That would give me an entire other row. But we would lose a pretty big chunk by doing that. No, I'll pass. Casual Cath, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hello. And Goats Over Yonder, thank you very much for the 200 bits. How are you doing this evening? Get rid of that spider. Yeah, spiders can go now. Casual raid. Kath, what game were you playing this evening? I have a feeling I know what you're gonna say. I could be wrong. Lupin as well? Ah, see, I knew it. And rightfully so. It's an amazing game. I will say, warning, well, actually, no, you've missed the spoiler, so you're fine. Now, we're just doing an endless run here. Trying to, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, let's play it. We'll play it cool. 100% achievements, all secrets done, but still playing it because why wouldn't you? Yeah, exactly. So we did the more difficult boss fight, the secret boss fight this evening. I thought I was going to lose, and then all of a sudden I won. It was kind of weird. Have 2 achievements to go. Crunchy skeleton, 10 skeletons, and then the one where you have to get random cards out. 10 random cards. Not looking forward to either of those, but we'll see. Got 100 hours myself. See now, is that intentional? Don't tell me that. I thought I was doing really well. All right. Now, with any luck, what's my attack speed? 124. Where did that come from? Hold up. Ah, 104. Good. So now the next, since we have a ruins, 2 ruins, oh my god. And I don't have card sharp, of course, because that would be too convenient. Alright. So we only need the 2 Oblivion cards. Piece of cake, right? Goats. No, I don't think it stands for anything at all. Come on. 32. No. 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 Yeah, okay. Man, that's kind of sad, isn't it? What is my evasion right now? I wish it showed you the maximum number. 12, 54, 62, 72. That doesn't make sense. Ah. Okay. What was it gonna get? That one. $66. What? Alright, my math is shit then. God, I hope that doesn't cost me big time. That'd piss me off. Oh, chapter 3, prime matters don't insta-kill? Yeah, that's kind of dope. Yeah, as was just said, I did get wiped out by one. Terrified the... Yeah, it was very scary. Oh, that's right. There is a passive bonus for rogues. We're gonna lose these. God damn it. Oh well, there'll be more. We are about to level as well, which is kind of dope. I hate that potion drinking noise. I don't want to be hearing that. Do I want to clear out now? I could hang on to it too. There's nothing that says I have to use it right now. There's a bunch of stuff I could get rid of though. Problem is I can't place any more trees until I've restocked everything. Okay. Start with you. Spider's gone. Let me remove just a couple of these, I suppose. Just a couple. There you go. Just a couple. Okay. Yeah, I can't place any more trees until I'm... Gestures wildly. Technically, could start removing... these as well? Like... this one and... this one? Okay. Okay. No, they don't turn back. Negative. I could actually extend the river now that I think about it as well. Do I want to do that? Nah. Okay. I'm very happy with that, actually. I think that worked out quite well. See, now we're talking. Look at that. That is a weapon. 39%. 54%. The old grey boots. They ain't what they used to be. Okay, we good. Forest fires are permanent. Yes. Are the temples bad? I've no need for them anymore. I had them stacked up on the boss tile because they work together, and they do a lot of damage to the boss. Bosses on this level. Does evasion work while you have magic HP? Good question. Let's wait and find out. I'm pretty sure it does. Another bliv. God, you need him, you never get him. Alright, we can get rid of this one here as well. Keep these active for now. Keep those active for now. Yeah, okay. Why don't we get damage from your own towers? Excellent question. It's because I happen to be carrying 17 ornate mirrors with me. And I see the electricity coming and I just hold the mirrors up and I am protected. Well, it doesn't even work that way, right? The hero's not carrying them. I have supplied my town with 17 ornate mirrors. It has nothing to do with me at all. They're back at home. So in answer to the question, I have no idea. Luck? How does the 5% damage item stack if you have more of them? Or it doesn't stack with multiple lanterns or beacons? You mean Storm Temples? Not sure I understand the question. They've duct taped them to me. The candelabra doesn't stack? No, correct. Yeah. And this is what I want to accomplish. What he's doing on the left-hand side there is just literally walking through the town. That's what I want to happen. And the great thing with the rogue, even if we're not killing enemies, we're still getting a stack of items. So it will decrease in quality, which I totally expect, and I'm not all that upset about it. But yeah, that's fine. It'll be a good thing. We're at 74 evasion now because I can't math. I'll just take more damage. Okay. Your first thicket halfway through loop 6? Dang. Actually, I missed somebody's comment before, and I missed a cheer. Thank you very much, Protothor. It's very kind of you. Somebody mentioned that they got their first Noita win, and I wanted to congratulate them. I think that was in the middle of a raid. I must have missed it. Another bag of mixed nuts. That's a road lantern. What's looking real bad right now? Just this area up front now. I don't need to worry about the first 5 tiles here. Or so yet. Yeah, any fights with 3 or more is what we start to focus in on now. But I also don't want to reduce the number of fights with the rat wolves down to 0 because we still need to earn cards. You got crunchy? Right on, man. Congrats. That's exactly right, Yonder. Yep. Giving me storm temples though. Yeah, these guys are annoying for a couple of reasons. One, they get incredibly strong in about 10, 15, 20 loops from now. Magic damage does really well against them, so I think we're good there. They do fire at you from range, which really sucks, obviously. And then on top of that, if you don't kill them, because we don't have groves, we can't guarantee that. It is possible that they will get away and then still be there, that we'll have to fight them again. Fortunately, though, we don't have any villages going for us. So what that means is that none of them will ever be quest monsters, which I'm ultimately thankful for. Means we should be able to survive just a little bit longer. How did I get 14% vampirism on rogue? Probably from an item. I don't think I've done anything special. So rogue starts with innate vampirism built in. As an FYI, I didn't realize that until recently either. I do believe I've got a couple of counts chairs back at home, so that might be contributing to that. I don't know. Ah, there you go. Yep. They start with 5, but then if you have counts chairs, they get a little bit more. Do you know what? I think the lack of villages is actually a huge get for us. Because that was what really stung me last time. I can't remember what loop number we were up to, but it was getting... They were hitting pretty hard at one stage. I don't need that right now. Could use it as an emergency heal, I guess. Oh, 2 of them. Of course. Shit. Alright, so this row down here is pretty much taken care of. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So, in that case, I will get rid of you. I think 110, maybe. I can't remember. We went a bit past 100. Oh, I see some grey weapons. That makes me very excited. Yep. Yep. Almost. Next time. It's kind of the perfect game to have like a show on in the background, right? Just turn the music down and the sound down for a little bit. Just watch your little man running around. Pause every now and again. It's kind of cool. He's still drinking potions like no tomorrow. God damn it. Oh, that's right. We wanted to work out whether evasion mattered if you have the bubble up. It doesn't look like it did just then. No. No, so if you've got magic HP, it's irrelevant. Still a nice little buffer, but less important when you've got max evasion, I suppose. Oh yeah, we one of the first perks we got was bottomless bottle. Is that the best way to build suburbs? Doesn't really matter too much, honestly. A plus shape, so you could go in like a diagonal. It doesn't matter. The innermost ones, if they're surrounded by 4 others, are gonna get buffed. I'm sure there's placement experts out there that would happily correct me, but no, I don't think it matters too much at all. Oh, look at that. Already taken care of. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam, done. Happy days. Gold-plated games, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid. Devs hinted a ranger. Is that direct from their mouths? I wonder how that would play. Yeah, actually really curious how that would play. 128 with evasion bonus. You don't say. Counter crit damage chance at 121. It's not bad. It's actually kind of crap. What's my attack speed right now? 130. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Quiver and ranger. People were speculating that it was a quiver. I thought it was some kind of gauntlet or like wrist wraps in case it was a monk, especially since this was a belt here. Oh, in the demo it... Okay. Okay, there you go. It was visible before the demo. Or during the demo. Stun chance. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yep. I'd love to see a way to build stamina as well. Like a different sort of building that enabled you to have stamina. Be interesting. Who knows? The sky's the limit with this game. They can literally... They can put anything in the game. So much room for improvement. I'm surprised that out of all of the items here... Is Rogue the only one that gets boots, or does the Warrior get boots as well? Warrior's the only one that gets helmet, and that's only with the what's it? Another alchemist shelf. Look at that. That'll be my... Well, that'll be 19 potions. Damage show 11 crit damage chance. Yeah, okay. It's a glove, it's a quiver, it's a glove. Houndmaster or Beastmaster. Oh my god, could you imagine if there was a sub-game in it where the Houndmaster had to go around to all of the groves, and instead of playing Loop Hero, you played Pokemon at every grove you stopped at. Make it happen. Obviously not, don't call it Pokemon, you get sued into tomorrow, but I don't know. So this is just a matter of time now. I mean, we're only on loop 23. It's not going to take us too long at all. But we're just waiting on road lanterns now, essentially. And we can either replace... Well, there's one. We can either replace... Damn, missed that one. We could either replace some of the... grove tiles with ruins as well to sort of make it even more efficient, or it doesn't really matter, you just walk through. Do you get wood when you walk through grove tiles? You'd think you do, right? Wood counts. Wood matters. Is there a cap on the number of pieces of wood you can collect, I wonder? Necro needs a nerf? How come? Endless streams. Oh my god. These guys are just vomiting road lanterns now. One, two, three. Damn it. And I'm going to do my grove tiles last. I just think those fights are a little bit more beneficial. 81 to 121. Nope. Nope. 49. Nope. 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 You were on loop 25 with level 7 gear you had since loop 12 and were literally immortal, summoning 8 skellies with ever-increasing HP and magic. So there's one thing that I would probably change with the skelly, and that is the perk that gives you additional magic HP every time you summon a skeleton. That needs a nerf. I think the character itself is fine. And it doesn't even need that big of a nerf. It just needs to be slightly reduced, I think. Maybe even halved in its effectiveness. Because you can outclass the enemies. You can outscale the enemies, at least on, you know, lower levels. Yeah, I don't think they factored in... So my personal preference when it comes to the Necromancer is to have attack speed really, really high, obviously. And to have your... oh gosh, what's it called? Number of skeletons. Don't max skeleton quality, skeleton level, and number of skeletons and attack speed. That's the three things that really set you up. What camp items do people like for Necro? Same as everybody else's, I guess. I pretty much keep the same setup now. It's those tables. I wish I could see my character layout from here. I can't, can I? The chest of the little cabinet thing. The mirrors, of course. 17 mirrors. You got to collect your 17 mirrors. If not those, the portraits are really good. Because 4% to the boss extra damage is just stupid. You shouldn't be able to stack that as high as you can. You've had skeleton archers summon doing more damage than skeleton mage? Really? I find that really weird. Bones together strong, right? Okay. Yeah, I've had skeleton mages. If you're lucky enough to get a skeleton mage out early in a boss fight, forget about it. That boss is toast. People restart their game after they die? True Ice. No. It's designed to be played over and over again. So each death, you still earn a little bit of that sort of meta currency that you use then to improve your town, which then gives you better stats during runs and stuff. It is a roguelite. Uneasier rug. Right on, dude. Thank you. Welcome, by the way. Come on. These are low rolls. Take that. No. No, no. No. Okay. What's your take on the picky perk on Rogue? Is it good or bad because more orange with diluted stats? Well, so that's another thing that's kind of fundamentally different about this game, right? As you get orange stats, it's sort of... I think the calculation on orange stats needs to be made slightly differently. Because they are diluted and those... if you get a piece of equipment with better stats on it, it sort of stretches it thin a little bit. In other words, potentially making it worse than, you know, an item of substantially lower quality. So what I think they should do is make orange and yellow gear stronger, but make it much, much rarer, which would then make the picky perk sort of necessary, or, you know, desirable at least. Higher rarity doesn't equal better. 100%. Give me 10 loops here. You'll see me with blue gear or gray gear, I promise. Happens every time. Picky is better without Arsenal. So here's a question. How does Arsenal work? Does it lower all of your gear by 15%, whatever that is? Or is it just the one slot that's reduced in quality? Yeah, I'm sure all of this stuff is going to get worked on. I would expect to see some changes there. It lowers it all by 15%? Have a quick read of that. Creates an additional item slot. Lowers item quality by 15%. Has that had a reworking? Because you may be right. But that's not how I read it originally. I always thought it was... It's always said that. For some reason, I always thought it was... The extra item slot has had its quality reduced. But on a rogue... That's fine. Like, no loss, right? Five well-optimized items. Right, okay. Oh, it's getting pretty safe around here. I'm about to be able to call this one. Go to bed. Bring lots of magnifying glass items. Yeah, I don't equip them. I don't find them that good. Again, because I prefer the blue and the grays. When I first read the magnifying glass, I thought it was specifically finding better or finding rare items. I thought it meant these things, right? The stuff that you use to loot, like line your town with. Hey Mox, how you doing this evening? Oh, do we want to get rid of anything? We can actually almost get rid of... Yeah, why not? We'll start cleaning it up. We'll heal the forest. Supply items, right. Yeah, some of the wording could definitely be a little bit clearer, as well as some of the dialogue be. Can we call it a library? Can we make that change? All right. There we go. That's a bit better. $55? No. Yes. Well, there's a lot that goes into an item, right? There's the quality. There's the rarity, which is an unknown factor. And then there's also the stats on it. But the thing is, it's a number doesn't, like a level doesn't necessarily mean that you're going to have better stats. It's a chance to roll higher stats, but you're not guaranteed that. And I like that. I think that's cool. Keep in mind it's more than 55. So how does the rogue bonus work? My evasion's currently down to 63, so I do have to be a little bit careful here. There we go. Is that the last one? Oh my goodness. Can we actually start placing forests again? Hell yeah. Although my attack speed's still 130, but I've got a plus 20 there. Okay, so it's 110, which means... Well, shit. Maybe I want to bring out another... God, just a little firebug. Oil painting, nice. Wait, why is that one? Okay, yep. There you go, it's pretty now. Oh, I can actually put in more suburbs. Not that it really matters. Any double up of stat adds 1.1 times multiplier. When you say double up, do you mean on the same piece of equipment or across all of the pieces of equipment? And if there's like a 3 times stat increase, does that count additionally? Do you get that again? Well, there's my evasion taken care of. Meaning I can actually get rid of every other piece of evasion equipment now. But I don't feel like it at this time. So evasion and evasion bonus are different. Ezekiel, we have the counts chairs. I got about... I think I've only got 2 or 3 of them. Maybe more. A couple more. Maybe I've got a lot of them. I don't know, I've got a lot of them. I collect chairs, okay? One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess my next Oblivion should go towards one of the groves. We start cutting the groves down. Attack speed is 134. I still have plus 20 though. Yeah, any double fights now I want to reduce. Alright, so we have ruins. Unfortunately, I didn't plan ahead. You burned all your chairs? No, no, no. Chairs are like some of the best items. The chairs, the cheese, the portraits, these things here, the alchemist shelf, mixed nuts, depending. Sweet. Stack cheese and knives. I think I burned all my knives, actually. So knives give you a bonus for having food, correct? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I burned all of those. I was too busy collecting chairs and mirrors. Alright. That is sick. You are nice. Each knife gives a 1% bonus HP for each food item, so 10 cheeses equals 10 HP boost, but then you stack 10 knives and it's 100. No shit. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, where's my attack speed? Oh, it's still on this thing. You know what? Just for the sake of the argument, I'm going to get rid of that. That's better. We're at 114 now. Okay. So. Let me beautify my town, please. Yes, I think that is the perfect place for a little, put a little swing set in there. Kids have to walk through, I mean, you know, miles of burnt forest to get there, but trust me, once you get there, it's picturesque. Nerfing knives on Discord? Good. I was right in burning them then. Alright, we still got some double fights down here. Next road lantern should probably go down there. Permanent scorched earth, choking smoke is so picturesque. It's like the Lion King, remember? The end of the Lion King where Scar caused the fire because of the hyenas. You've seen it. I know you have. Come on, give me a couple more. If I could make this entire thing... Oh, that'd be pretty sweet. One thing I have noticed, though, is that Awakened Fragment does not seem to be affected by the free stuff you get as you're walking through a tile. It's like just the bonuses that you get from killing, I think. Could be wrong. Happened once or twice before. I'm going to lose these two ruins, aren't I? No, McQueeb. Positive thinking. Manifest. I'm gonna lose him. Lucky last. Bah. Yeah, we're definitely close to the sweet spot here. If we can get that. Not a moment too soon. Wait, how's there a single worm up there? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's a shame because the one that I need to put here is going to get wasted. If I put this one... Oh, it doesn't matter. I have to use it anyway. You're supposed to work, but now you just want to play Loop Hero? I don't know, man. You sound a little bit rough in the throat. I'm not so sure you should go in. Yeah, let's fix this down here. Why no spiders? Because we don't need them. You'll notice my little man collecting stuff for free right now. That's what I want to set up for the entire map. 120 to 180. Doesn't quite come close there. Is this the first or second map? The fourth map. This is the fourth chapter. If you haven't played the fourth chapter, I won't really tell you what's different about it because I don't want to spoil it for you, but it's a pretty tough map. Especially the first couple of times through there, you'll definitely get your A handed to you. Yes, I will. Definitely. Yep. In fact, I'm working from home tomorrow, but I have a meeting at work on site. So I'll get up. Maybe I'll just let it run, right? Pray that it hasn't crashed. And there's got to be a hard cap on it though, right? Like how many thousands is too much? I don't know, maybe there's not. Maybe the numbers just overflow. You went to 2222. What, loop 2222? Holy shit, if that's the case. Damage to all on boots. We're starting to get some really nice boots here. These are not really good enough though. What loop are we aiming for? So I'm actually not aiming for a loop specifically. I'm just looking to set it up so that enemies don't spawn anymore. Because every square that we walk through here, we get random resources. It's usually like the low level stuff like wood, the food, steel, you know, stone, etc. But because we have alchemy, we can make whatever we want. Obviously, that's thousands of clicks in the making, but still. $30K orbs. Okay, good. Now I'm kind of wishing I get an auto clicker, right? I'm kind of wishing I had the beacons. 40% faster walking. Yeah, I think I'll start reducing these rat wolf fights. Oh, look, we got a slime. Happy days. It's 4 a.m. It's 2 o'clock in the morning here. It's amazing how that game does this. Every time. Just when you think you're out, they pull you back in. And unfortunately, I can't leave it right now. Because that won't work very well. I'll wake up and I'll be dead. Is the rogue better for farming than the necro? I've often found that to be the case. The necro is extremely good, but it is also very slow. Each fight takes considerably longer because the skeletons have to come out first. Yeah, I'd say I would need, just at a first glance here, 8 or 9 more road lanterns should be good. Obviously, they're becoming rarer and rarer, though. Small problem. Oh yeah, just pause it if I get too tired. Fair call. Shit, you can even minimize the game. Oh, I get to upgrade my leather boots finally. That's dope. Come on, man. You can do better than that. So there's a double dog fight, and I have and a ruins. You freaking legend. Wait, where did I have one before? I must have fixed that one already. Down here's a problem. I thought I saw one up here, but it couldn't be there. Maybe I'm making that up. The 2 worms on top right. So the right-hand side's still very open right now. Your stimulus just came in? Right on. I have no idea when that stuff's coming. It doesn't matter. It's already gone. Magic damage fixed 15 attack speed. No. There we go. Yeah, you'll do. $213's the number to beat right now. Okay. Damage to all? Sure, why not? Right, so the suburbs, yes, they increase the experience that the player earns for each kill. It's actually, so on chapters, well, it all depends on what your style of play is, right? So you don't, all you're doing is speeding up the process of getting levels. You're not decreasing the amount of experience needed per level. So on longer runs, there's no real benefit. But since we're on chapter 4, they're kind of necessary because you want to stack levels really, really fast early. Plus, it gives you an extra tile to put down to summon each of the bosses out. So. Same goes for the God, what's it called? The upgrade where you place a building and you get like 8 times the amount of experience or something. Exactly the same thing. You're just speeding up the process, but it doesn't change the level cap at all. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Front loading. That's a good term. No, so damage all... It's pretty good, but I'm going for magic damage on this run. Because hopefully soon we'll have only single fights to worry about anyway. I thought you would have been done in Loop Hero? I thought you would have been done... Sorry, let me say it again, see if I can understand it. I thought you would have been... No, it's not clicking. There is no done. It's exactly right. I've still got 2 achievements to do, but on top of that, I think I'd still play it anyway. I love coming up with new strats and trying different buildings, and today we've got my 17 mirrors protecting me from lightning strikes. So that's pretty dope. I tell you what I will do though, is I will turn both of these off again. Here we go. Oh, I filled that one. All right, I need another spot now. Yeah, you get wood from passing through groves. But you seem to get significantly more of other resources. Look at that. Stone, steel, wood, 7 wood. 5 steel, 5 stone. So it's almost like each tile gives you half of a whole. Almost. Better sword. That's just a straight upgrade. Ruins are scary without lanterns. They can be, especially when you have villages. Learned that the hard way a couple of nights ago. Would filling the safe tiles with spider eggs help at all? It wouldn't make a difference. You. How did you get there? Ah! Of course. Okay. Okay, so I need one there, one there, one there. Oh my god. Okay, so we need about 10 more still. God damn it. Well, there's one. I did want to start on this edge, didn't I? No, it's so what happens with villages, and this is the first time I tried to make sort of an endless run with no real purpose. It was just for fun, just to see if it was possible. Was to replace every tile with village tiles. Now the problem with that is that as your little man crossed over the village, another random enemy on the map became a quest mob, which has 3 times the amount of HP. That gets really, really dangerous, especially in later chapters. These little worms, almost unkillable. It's pretty horrible, and they're guaranteed to happen as well because of the way that, you know, the less normal mobs that appear, the more quest mobs are gonna be, you know, are gonna be there. Does it affect card draws? So card draws come from killing things. I think there's other reasons, but yeah, killing things is pretty much it, I think. So we're only getting scraps from those. We're not getting whole components, even with our 2% bonus. I mean, that's fine. Again, not complaining. We're starting to get blues up there now. Close to 75. I've never actually sat up in this chair before. It actually feels a lot better. I'm usually like slouching. .95 attack speed already. Oh my god. 1 road lantern, please, sir. Alright, let's tidy up. Might as well finish that section off. Do I find the grind easier to deal with while streaming? I'm a very weird person. I like to sort of... I don't get stressed too much when I'm playing video games. Like I really enjoy, especially when I was grinding for a no damage run in Noita, for example. Like it was just a nice time hanging out with chat. So I think in that instance specifically, yes, it was very, very good for me to be streaming. But I could be playing this on or offline. I don't mind. I love hanging out with you guys. That's it. That's why I'm here. Full orb and then 5. Oh, so we got both. That's interesting. No, it's a perfectly valid question. I don't mind talking about my mental state when I'm sitting here playing video games. Here we go. Look at that. There's an upgrade. Oh, it's an even better one. Wow, we're almost done with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 more groves to go. And again, we don't have to get rid of the groves. That's just a nice little bonus if we can make every tile ruins. It'll just be more efficient for farming. Pufflito, thank you. Yeah, big loss. We've had Teddy for 5 months. In fact, I don't even know what the snake command says now. MzQueeb said she changed it, so there you go. We have 2 now. Yeah. Thank you. I don't know what it was, man. It's just the snake, but fuck me if I didn't love that kid. Infamous Neo, correct, yes. You've got to, that's why I was restarting at the start. You've got to sort of, some of these corner pieces, if they're walled off on one side, you can't access, only 3 can get there. But there's other ways around that though. You put a village there instead. You don't have to have a dangerous tile. No. When I say, I've always loved all of my pets, and I'm an empath by nature. Okay, so when I say that, I'm not dismissing the love people have for pets, but I don't know what it was about this one particular snake. I don't know. It's got just the sweetest thing. There was another one. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4. You're covered. You're good. 1, 2, 3. So we need one down here. Top right corner as well. Yeah, I've lost pets before. Nothing like that. I don't know why. .2D horror music? It's an interesting comparison. It does have a banging soundtrack. There is no denying that. It is amazing music. I was mentioning to someone earlier, I think I even said it in chat, that I found on Reddit, if you go into the Loop Hero subreddit, close to the top, there should be a remix of the first boss fight music, and it is good. Really, really good. Like, just, yeah, it's excellent work. Arcturus, yep. I feel that, dude. the thing with animals, is that they don't, you know, jealousy aside, they don't fuck each other over like humans do. And I was talking with a good friend of mine, streamer HyperStypher X. Some of you may know him. Actually, last night. And, or was it today? I can't even remember. It's been a bit of a blur. But we had that exact conversation, and it's like, animals see nothing but love. And nothing gets me madder. Like I see brimstone when I see animals being neglected and treated cruelly. There was one trigger warning. I did see one video on the internet. I was a kid when I saw this. I don't know how long ago it was. I'm not even gonna mention it. But what I would have done if I found people doing that shit, man. Ugh. Sometimes animals betray each other. You know what I mean. Like we lost another dog fairly recently. It was MzQueeb's dog, not my dog. So it was a big emotional hit for her. So more than me. He was a little shit. Like, used to pick fights with our other dog all the time. Doesn't change how you feel about him, I guess. Thunderbox, thank you very much. Welcome, my friend, welcome. Sorry to bring the mood down. It's not normally like this in here. I lost a pet last couple of days, so we were just talking about that. But it's good to have you here. Thank you very much for saying. Very kind of you. I adore cats. I've had many. I think they're the most amazing animals. And I think I like their independence more than anything else. Like when they're done with you, they just walk away. I something about that. I don't know. It's very true to my heart. You're right. You're right. You're very right, Motor Hobo. Yep. It's and this just goes for anyone. If you know, speak your mind. If anyone judges you or is rude, then I'll kick him out. Easy. Hakomi, that's a really good point. Yep, they give love without all the petty interactions. There's nothing, it's not disguised, right? There's no ulterior motives. It's just, oh, you're a human? I like you. Done. Or I don't. I'm gonna go sit over here and go fuck yourself. Six level 40 necklaces, right? And they're all trash. That's alright. Our loops are getting faster, but that probably comes with it a downside. So I'm not sure what scales the rarity of the card draw. I'm wondering if it's like kills or what loops. I'm assuming it's loops. That seems to be like the common denominator in most of these runs, right? But the problem is we're not finding the stuff we need, aka road lanterns, and I only needed like half a dozen more. I'm not asking too much. And then until then, I have to keep farming gear because that keeps us alive, so. Magic damage 49. Oof. That's why you run Bookery. But the chance to pull a card from the library is exactly the same as the chance to pull a card randomly from killing, right? It may speed up the process a little bit, but then you have to deal with the library after the fact. Card Sharp is freaking dope. Yep, that 10% pays out more than you'd expect. At that point, when you've gotten all you want, you just Oblivion it. So here's the thing, Sayo. Oblivion is probably the rarest card from this point on. You watch, it'll hardly ever come up. Now, well, now that I've said that, it will come up guaranteed, but it becomes exceedingly rare at this point. Look at this magic damage we're stacking. Oh. No, that makes complete sense. Yeah. 5 in the next 5 cards? Yeah, maybe. By the way, you shouldn't see any spoilers at this point. Like, this is just me running around in circles. That's all. We're just looking for a few cards. I do plan on leaving it run overnight, and I'm interested to see what we end up with in the morning. We've only got 1,000 resources, or solid resources right now. I think I had double that the last time I did one of these runs. Number of slots available to the card type? I want to think that, but I'm skeptical. Pisk, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. Yeah, that'd be really nice if it were true. I just something tells me no. 285. Wow. Oh, hold up. I got another ruin. Do I have a spot for one? Shit, I don't. Okay, so now we need an Oblivion card. Again, we don't need anything right now. We do need a road lantern though. Hell yeah. Okay. Actually not bad either. No, that's why you farm Chapter 4. It's very difficult to farm because, don't forget, you have to beat... Now, this is a spoiler if you haven't been this far. You have to beat 4 bosses in this chapter. It's all of the game's bosses combined in one chapter. And that's not easy. But over time, it becomes easy. Sick. Burning thickets, yes, magic damage. So my magic damage is currently sitting at 241. That's damage that ignores defenses, essentially. I don't think anyone knows exactly how it works, but against worms, it's really good. So. You got broken geography too, Zaid? Jesus, I gotta catch up, man. I'm still too achievement shy. I'll get there. I'll get there. No real need for damage to all either, since most of these are going to be single fights now. How many more do you think I need? 1, 2 on the corner there. 3 on the right hand side. Yep. 4, 5. Maybe. Nah, you should be taken care of. 4, I think. Aaron, how you doing this evening? Welcome on in. Bill doesn't use crit chance? Nope. I don't even have crit chance. Oh, yes, I do. I got 10% chance for 140% damage. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did I just miss that? I think I might have just missed that. It's fine. Jesus. Kind of a substantial upgrade, isn't it? Lighting the roads like you'd light up in a village in Minecraft? Jesus, I never thought of that, but you're exactly right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Crytena, we had that. Yeah, we were having that conversation earlier. I tend to go for them later, so I don't go for the God, what's it called? The perk that gives you the better items. Let's skip that. Been thinking about playing Minecraft again. Gotta say, I got that itch. I don't want to have the itch because that's how I started my streaming journey. But it's a freaking great game, man. No lifing Noita? Easy to do. Yeah. It is a genuinely great game, Noita. I'm burnt out on it. What can I say? Are you thinking about talking to Aaron? Are you thinking about streaming, or you currently do stream? You do? Right on. Yeah. It's, I mean, look, you cannot beat the Noita community. That much I will stand behind forever. Amazing bunch of people. In fact, there is a... Hit me up on Discord. Jump in there. There's an event that we put on once a month. And it's hosted on Nola Games channel. That was nice. We got a green orb for free. And we just showcase, I don't know, we just... A bunch of people from the community. There's some speed runs and races and, you know, a couple of people show off some cool stuff. Usually Dunk or Slam is there. I'm there sometimes. Let's Suffer Together is there. Cherry's there. Bunch of people. But hit me up and I'll send you the Discord for that one. Get you involved if you're interested. No, DM me. That's fine. I don't know if you can DM on Discord by default. I'm not really good with Discord. Forgive me. But just ping me in there. It's fine. I'll hit you up. Right on, Zaid. That's dope, man. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, a lot of people think that streaming's a competition, and if someone's watching, you know, you, then they can't watch someone else, and, you know, there's a lot of jealousy and infighting, and it's bullshit. Just stay away from all that. Do your own thing. Every journey's different. But I like to help people out when I can. Damage chance. I don't know about that. Seems a little bit suspect to me. Not worth lowering magic damage for. I don't think. Maybe. Thank you, Jessup. Cheers. Amusing seeing why someone shows up. Go into a bit more detail there. What do you mean by that? Because I don't disagree. There's a lot of hidden ulterior motives sometimes with streamers. Like, I watch other streamers and I sometimes feel awkward. For example, today I was watching Cobalt Streak and I go in there from time to time and I say hello. And a couple of his audience, there's a little bit of crossover there, obviously, you know, roguelikes and whatever. I think he even played this shit. He beat me to finishing all the achievements. And a couple of people recognize me and they're like, oh my god, it's McQueeb, the Noita guy. I'm like, yeah, I'm just here trying to watch, you know, Cobalt. I'm good. Thanks, guys. It's the same reason I turned my partner badge off. Not that that's a requirement or not that you have to do that. I just felt awkward with it on. I don't know. His roulette thing's funny. Yeah, I've got the same roulette program, but I use it completely different to him. I love the fact that he times someone out every time that how it works, he puts up a wheel on the screen and you type something in chat. Your name gets recorded and then like he'll give away a few subs, which is totally dope. But then to appease the gods, he sacrifices people and they get timed out. It's hilarious. I love it. That's cool. A little bit of unique funny. Streamers in the team? You mean like a stream team? Ah, okay. Yep. Been trying to get partner. It's a real struggle. So here's my thoughts on that. Stop trying. It will happen. The numbers are just it's arbitrary. They could have picked any number. It doesn't matter. But there's a lot more to it than that. Once you get that email and you can apply, there's a section where you have to write essentially a letter to whoever partner manager is reading that on the other end. I feel sorry for the one that had to read mine. It was a novel and a half. But talk about like what you do for the community, what your purpose in streaming is, like what you get out of it, what you give back, like all of this stuff. So just take like casual notes along the way. Clear the already lanterned ones. Already lanterned ones. But did I do something wrong? Oh, you mean these down here? Okay, I gotcha. That's smart. I'll probably forget in the next 5 minutes, so remind me. No, look, Twitch is kind of... They've created an environment where the numbers are what people go for, but it's such a weird thing. They've created this sort of game, right? That's why there's achievements and milestones and, you know, you get affiliate at X number of follows, and they kind of set it up from the beginning like you're always striving to hit a number. I initially did that and I burnt myself out very, very quickly. I think I mentioned this a couple of nights ago on stream, but there were times when I would start a stream, like middle of the day, whatever. I would stop, so I'd stream for like 7 hours. I'd stop. I would go and have dinner with my wife. I would come back and stream another 5 or 6 hours the same day. Like, what the fuck is that? That's ludicrous. Yeah. Just take it easy. Take it easy. And I think it's, you know, there's no shame if you want it to become a career. Definitely, you know, it can be. I'm still a long way off that. Subtember and Subapocalypse come to mind. Yep. Hobo, have a great night, my friend. Thanks for stopping on in, my dude. Now I have to do math, and I don't like math. That was good. Honestly, I think we're at the point where gear doesn't really matter now. We should be fine no matter what. And we've got 15k HP, Jesus. Oh, Aaron, of course. Like, I don't want to... Like, I'm not here to gatekeep. I'm not the perfect example of a streamer. I just want to have a good time doing it. I would love to quit my job tomorrow if it was a possibility. But like I said, that's still a long way off, so let's enjoy the ride. Hydra, it's 11 a.m. where you are? I'm in Pacific time. I'm West Coast, United States. Right on, Shinden. I'm with you, buddy. Absolutely. I think we're so close to getting this working here. Oh, Aaron, I didn't even see you say goodbye. All right, buddy. Take it easy, man. You hate it when streamers monetize people? Somebody called me out for that on YouTube. I think in one of my videos, I had said something like, oh, don't feel the need to subscribe. Like, having you here is the most important thing. I still stand by that. But they called me out. They said, you know, just be honest. Like, you know, say, you know, if you want to let them subscribe, and I'm not going to tell people how to spend their money, right? But when you say you don't like it when people monetize their viewers, what do you mean specifically? Like, just treat them like numbers? Because I would agree with that. That's pretty fucked up. I know there's some clip of a young lady going around at the moment. She's essentially just pressed rewind and play on Bad Bunny's takeover a year ago. I don't know if you guys remember that. It's in all the clips and on Twitter and stuff now. Whatever. I don't know. Encourage people to play games that encourage viewers to spend money for minor perks. Oh, you mean like your Raid Shadow Legends, stuff like that? I got mixed feelings about that. I personally don't like the game, so I wouldn't peddle it. Very nice. Affiliate hooks. Well, I mean, go down into my about section, right? Every one of those Amazon links down there, if you click on them, they're affiliate links. If you buy a game through that link, I earn a little bit of kickback from that. But I guess there's a right way and a wrong way, but I can't blame anyone for taking these deals either. The amount of money Raid Shadow Legends throws around, I've been offered some of those deals. It's stupid money. Like, not quit your job money, but it's a lot. So I don't blame anyone. Get that bag, you know? Especially if this is your full-time job. Well, that's right. What Sloth Cosmonaut just said is very true, right? Like, I hate the word, but I'm an entertainer. I don't feel very entertaining sometimes. You know, why shouldn't I be paid for my time, I guess is the question. Mm-hmm. I agree with that, Blue Fabbit, yep. So here's the thing, Hydra, right? Talking about Raid Shadow Legends again. Or any, let's call it any sort of paid promotional stream, right? Whatever. If all you're doing is paid promotional streams, I think it says a lot about your brand. And while that business may sustain itself short term, I think your audience would catch on to that pretty quickly. Xenon, 100%. Well, it is. It's the same sort of, I don't even, what do they call it? A gacha game, I think is the term. It's like, you know, you pay for packs and you don't know what you're getting inside. I used to play, God, what was the one I used to play? I played the Star Wars one for a while, which I actually really liked. I don't know why. It was a glorified spreadsheet, but there was that one, and then there was the, it had dragons in it, but it wasn't it didn't have dragons in the title. Oh, really big game. God damn it. I played so much. I played it for hours, man. You wouldn't want your subs or donors to try to put the bill for a stream upgrade? So I don't disagree with people putting a sub goal on their channel either. I choose not to do that. I keep a pretty clean stream. I just don't like extra shit on the screen, right? But if I had a little bar at the bottom of the screen saying, you know, new microphone, whatever, there's no harm in that. You know, people who watch entertainment sometimes want to give money to those people to help them succeed. Yes, sorry, Orangutan Shuffle. Sorry for the sidetrack there, but yes, when it's safe to do so, I will be leaving it running overnight, and I'll take a screenshot tomorrow morning when I get up. Mm-hmm. I agree with that too, Dai. Yep. A mini game? Oh, you're talking about Stream Raiders? Funnily enough, they've hit me up in the past. Yeah, so orangutan, we're essentially waiting on only a couple more of these road lanterns. When 4 of those are overlapping on one tile, no enemies can spawn. So we just want to set that up. We're not far off. The drop rate becomes so small late game that we have to kind of just play it patiently here. It's 3 a.m. No problem. I'm up in 5 hours. It's fine. I think that's just it. Have a bit of humility, right? Like, let's say I needed help with, I don't know, Teddy's cremation, right? And I don't, and please don't, you know, I'm fine. Money-wise, I'm fine. That's why I work 2 jobs. But if I did something like that, and I said, look, you know, I really wanted to do this. This is really special to me. I wouldn't fault anybody for doing that at all. Not trying to monetize the audience. Isn't there... So I don't know exactly how Stream Raiders works, but isn't there like skins and stuff that you can buy? Jermaze, by the way, hello. Welcome. Didn't see you come in. What am I talking about? I don't see anybody come in. You can buy skins for the streamer or in general and pay for battle passes to do better. Aha, okay. Clever. One of the least offensive but most persuasive. No, I get it. I get it. I mean, it's no different than Destiny, right? Or Modern Warfare or whatever. I don't know. I don't play shooter games. I did play Destiny for a while before ActiBliz took over. Actually, I played Destiny 2 for some time. Does anyone remember the loot cave by any chance? There was a bug in the game and it had there were these caves. Well, there was one in specifically that you could just shoot the back of. I think it had constantly spawning enemies. And it would drop like low-level engrams, which are these things you trade in. So again, there's the gacha aspect of it. You trade them in for gear. But occasionally, every 1 out of 1,000, it'd drop a purple one or an orange one, which were like super good. That's what I do. That was my entire Destiny playthrough right there, just sitting in front of the loot cave, shooting the back wall. So we're orangutan. I personally watch my viewer number, but I have a little bit of experience now, so I can actually gauge when something changes, or I've noticed if my mood shifts, for example, and I see people drop out, I'm like, okay, maybe now's a good time to stop streaming. Or if I switch games, I can see exactly what the impact that has on the stream. But my advice to you, turn that viewer number off. Act as if there's 50 people in your chat all the time. That's a level 70 right there. Just not that good. Did Zaid leave? Did I miss him? Alright, buddy. Take it easy, man. Have a great night, and I'll catch you on the next one. So here's the thing with a lot of this stuff as well. Disclosure is very important. Like, for example, you know, if I'm to recommend this game, which I would, by the way, I have to tell you legally that the game was given to me by Devolver Digital, right? Because even though there was no money changing hands, it was still sort of an agreement. Plus, they let me have the game early, so pretty dope. And again, I think if you're humble about it, and if you're upfront with your audience, they're mature enough to realize what's going on. If you come across a random streamer and they're not talking because they're little viewers, then you're out. That's tough, man. I've been there. Having a conversation with no one is the weirdest thing you'll ever do as a streamer. I found it really helped. I was playing Minecraft at the time, which probably definitely contributed to me being a little bit more successful at that. But it's a very difficult thing to do. It's weird. Yeah, I can't blame anyone for not doing it. In saying that, if you do want to grow, it's one fear that you're going to have to get over pretty quickly. Infamous. That's exactly what I did with Minecraft. Yeah, be like, oh, let's go and check out this cave over here. Maybe what should we build? I don't know, some kind of automated machine. It was very weird. But you have the gold card used. Yes, it's this one up here. It's called Arsenal. This one gives you an extra piece of equipment to wear. But apparently it lowers the quality of all of your equipment. Not just the stuff that you're wearing, but like the stuff that you get by 15%. Still makes a lot of sense to take it though. It's very handy. Especially on the rogue. Because this is the piece of equipment that it gives you, which is magic HP. Magic HP is like a bubble shield that is replenished at every fight. So it's pretty good. I'm using a lot of potions all of a sudden and I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Please survive. I've heard the opinion that some people, as they're growing, they won't hang around channels they previously hung around. Anymore because they're sort of, you know, their communities become larger and the chat moves quicker and there's maybe less personal interaction. I don't know what your guys' thoughts are on that. I find that fascinating. Christopher Odd? I don't think I've ever heard of that person. Let me make a note in my phone here real quick. Christopher Odd. What games do they play? That's it. I'm as much of a consumer as I am a... What's the word? A host, I guess. A creator. I remind you of The Strange? Yes, I know The Strange quite well. He keeps wanting me to play Spelunky with him. I am trash at Spelunky. I would just embarrass myself. But yes, I know him quite well. Very chill dude. Ah, there's that word, parasocial, yep. What are we gathering resources for? I just want to max out my town. I want to get as many jewelry slots as I can, so that means mud huts at max. And when I do that, I will be able to have my 17 mirrors, which is very important to me right now. It's a personal thing, don't ask. And additionally, then we can also go for the boss damage items, which is pretty dope. It's only an increase by 2, but I'll take it. So when you're talking, $20 to 30 viewers every stream, now 300 to 400, and it's just hard to communicate. So, well, I mean, Dunk's community is very unique, I think. I often found it was difficult to hang out in Dunk's chat at, 20 to 50 people. Because of all the noise. I'm sensitive to that, I guess. I don't know. It plays on something in my mind, and it doesn't work well with my brain. I don't know what the term is for that. I don't know. It's chaos for me. I get overwhelmed very easily. You beat Noita last night? Jake, that is awesome. Congrats. May I ask how many hours you've been playing the game? Yeah, Ko does an amazing job. Did we just level? Holy shit. Oh boy, what do I take? Oh, this is... so good. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed with Dunk's stream. Every time I sit in there, he's got some new thing, and that custom coded bot he has where he's got the marketplace, and it's awesome to see. I just don't think I'd ever be able to run that on my channel. $416, look at that. We're upgrading the sword. We're upgrading the sword. We are a double axe man today. Under 20 hours? Get the hell out of here. 85 deaths? That is unreal, man. Congrats, that's huge. Yeah, be proud of that. Goats, no, you're fine. I don't... So this is another conversation that comes up often. I'm on TikTok a lot. A lot of drama on TikTok. If you ever want to hang out on... They call it Twitch Talk. It's very clever. It takes the word Twitch and the last part of TikTok, and it sort of mashes them together as one identifier. It's very clever. But there's a lot of drama on there. A lot of... You've got to do this to succeed. You've got to do that to succeed. It's very funny to see play out. But one of the things that comes up often is self-promotion. And I've had it a few times in this channel where people will say, all right, you know, I'm nice to see ya. I'm off to go stream. It's first of all, it's blatantly obvious to everyone in the room what is going down at that moment. So there's no, you know, there's no shadiness about it at all, right? Like it's clear as mud. And that is not the right. That's not the right phrasing. Clear as day, what's going on. But I wish him well, right? Like I'm like, all right, go enjoy your stream. I'm not worried about people leaving the channel or stealing viewers or whatever. It's not about that. I don't care really. Me too, orangutan. I'm waffling like nothing else at the moment, and all I want is 3 more lanterns. I think I'm done, and then the game can play itself all night. Criteno, what do you mean he was doing drama videos? Gwimlord, thank you very much for your subscription. Welcome, my friend. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. How long have we been doing this? So this stream's been going for 6.5 hours, but I started at 9 p.m.-ish. I started late tonight. There's no such thing as stealing viewers. So that's I firmly believe that. I agree with that statement. But there is a sort of something that does need to be said there, and it's that if you allow that behavior to happen in your channel, it doesn't always happen this way, but it can grow, right? It can fester and become something that happens more and more, and then people start taking advantage of you, and you know, that can happen, but I don't know. Criteno, in answer to your question, how hard was this to set up? This one wasn't, actually. No, I went half groves, half these things, and then just started from the very top. I went around this way with lanterns, and then a little bit over here. It was cake, actually. This is very simple. It's just taking forever. Oh my god, we got another one. Can you believe it? Oh yeah, we want to do down here first, right? Look at these numbers climbing. How hard are they hitting me right now? Okay, if I didn't have 21,000 HP right now, I'd be worried, but yes, they are hitting me quite hard. We do have to keep an eye on that. How is the HP growing? By killing... Sorry, by getting resources. Every full resource we get, it grows. You watch. It goes up ever so slightly every time we get a whole resource. Ayakos. Hello. I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Liquid Discharge. That is a name. Welcome. Thank you for the sub. Whew. Orangutan, yeah. So same thing. What's causing the growth? It is. It's the what is it? The bookshelves or the chest of drawers in the back home. I'll have to show you. Well, obviously not tonight. One day. Ah, jeez. Hannah, thank you very much. 10 gifted. That's very kind. You are a wonderful human. Yeah, you're awesome. Thank you. Better to have 20 viewers who are entertained than 1,000 that are there just because. That goes to your motives as a streamer, I guess. What you want to accomplish as a streamer. There's definitely, like, even financially speaking, there's a benefit to building a community that is, like, I guess, enjoys each other's company. But I don't know, there's channels with 40,000 viewers right now who, it's utter chaos. It's just memes. It's like, it's weird. I don't get that. Of course, Hannah. Yeah, absolutely. No, you don't have to thank me. I enjoy being here. Trust. Cyanine. This takes quite a while to build up towards, so don't feel too bad if you don't get it straight away. It took me a lot of farming, especially in the village in my home. What do you call it? Is it a town? It's a campsite. In my campsite, you know, building a lot of like extra buildings and whatnot, stocking it correctly. Just call you Hack. You're still living with your teenage idea of a cool name? Oh god. Just ask Jermaise. No, don't ask Jermaise how many cringeworthy names I've had in the past. It's funny. Wish the camp tile and the loops would change in appearance based on how you built up the home base. Oh, that's fantastic. That's an excellent suggestion. Yeah, see, I don't think we brought any of these or any of these. Pretty sure we didn't actually. God, has it been like an hour since... Yep, it's 3:30 in the morning. Few and far between. You believe streaming is about community, not money? I think it starts that way. At some point, you have to make that distinction, though. Like, I'm treating this stream more and more like a business every day, because that's my goal. That's where I would want to be, and I have a specific number that I need to meet to take care of my family, right? But I guess I wouldn't change as a result of that. I don't think. It's a very minor change when you think about it. I don't know. I could talk about streaming for hours. I dig it. I think it's cool. Integrity is what you stay for. Right, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. You don't think you have the personality which attracts people naturally? You would be surprised. My friend, you would be very surprised, I promise. Every personality type has some level of draw, right? Some level of attraction. I think it makes a difference if you stream as a hobby versus depending on the income from it. Let me think about that for a bit. I don't think that's the cutoff either. I think if you're going to make a conscious decision to make it a career, if you're lucky enough to let that happen in the first place, that would be kind of amazing. But no, why does the line happen there necessarily? I'm not sacrificing the community for monetary gain. So when I say things like, I really feel like playing Grand Theft Auto, which is true, I do, and it happens to be a really hot game right now, would you think that that's a business-oriented decision or a personal one? Bit of both. So here's the thing, right? Game choice definitely matters. The advice most people would probably give when you're starting out is play what makes you happy, right? If that was the case, I'd be playing Noita right now. I wouldn't have stopped playing Noita. It was kind of the game that put me on the map, and you know, I grew with the community and with the game. But I had to cut away from that. So I made a conscious choice to play different games, still within the same kind of subgenre, I guess. But I did that for me. And it probably cost me a little bit of growth early on. You've known streamers who have done games that they've grown to hate just because it pulls in the viewers. I know people in the Noita community who are there right now. You know, it's not my job to tell anyone how to run their stream. I would say look after yourself mentally above all else, though. Because if you do end up in that position where you hate it, then it's gonna show very, very quickly. You don't come for the game, you come to see me? Aw, that's very kind. 2D pixel game with physics. Yes, it is, Cyanide, correct. It's actually a very, very good game. It's an amazing game. I love it. Oh my god. I just needed a break. Okay. So we need 1, Why are you still pulling 2? Oh yeah. Okay, we need 3 more. Shit. Hi, guy. That's the first time I've ever heard anyone say that, and I appreciate that. That's really good info. Thank you. It's good to know. No, I mean, look, I'm not gonna switch games because I know it pulls a certain audience. I'm gonna switch games because I want to play something different. I want to play, you know. I'm just happen to be stupidly addicted to this game right now. Pretty stupidly addicted. Yeah, that's the right term. Cyanide, thank you very much for your subscription. Right on, no problem. Take it easy. Was this the game I was talking about? Oh, on the podcast. No, it would have been Noita, I think. The other one that I was just talking about. Yeah, probably. All right, one here. We've only got a few tiles left. We're almost there. Oh my god, we're almost there. Yep, I go to. I'm the same, right? When I'm watching streams, which I love doing. It's like every streamer gives you something different to watch as well. Like the way some people are very analytical. The way people explain it. Like I'm a big fan of BizSnap. I don't know if you've heard of him. I'm sure you have. He played Isaac on YouTube for the longest time. But I think I got into him with Risk of Rain. I don't know if I can think back that far. Very analytical. Explained every... Like, especially with Isaac as well. Explained how every item worked. How the interactions worked. What, you know, outcomes could come of it. And he was really good at that stuff. And I dig that. That's cool. God, look at that. We're almost there. Beautiful road. I wouldn't want to live there personally. The ruins might be a little bit... Not really for your liking. You happen to know if items like Forester's Axe actually have a benefit if you stack them over 100%? I don't. Every time the hero receives stable branches, he has a 10% chance of receiving more. No, to me that says once you hit 100%, you're guaranteed to receive more. But again, yeah. The wording isn't always the clearest in this, so maybe not. When we do eventually set this up, and I do end up going to bed, I'd like to raid someone that I don't normally raid. I've had problems with that in the past. I've raided people that I shouldn't have. But I'd like to drop a raid on someone, maybe a newer streamer. Am I worried about overloading health? Do you mean like going beyond whatever integer limit might be in place? No. Because once we set up the road properly, we won't be fighting anything. Oh shit, but we will be getting HP. Oh yeah, didn't think of that. Nah, it'll be okay. I'm sure that number will get into the 6 digits, 7 digits, maybe. Should have vetted them better. Well, that's the thing, right? So, I don't know. Some of you are here because of Lethal Frag raided me in, I want to say August of last year. Lethal Frag was watching me play Neon Abyss. And he followed me, and I had to do a double take when I saw that follow because I'd known him for years because I'd watched him. And he contacted me the day of the raid, preparing me for it. And he changed his game to be the game that I was playing so that his community would have a warm handoff, right? Never seen anything like it before. Unfortunately, I don't have time to do that, especially not in the, you know, the 3 minutes when we're saying goodbye, right? But I don't know. I like that, and I don't, you know, it's another trend on TikTok where people record themselves raiding other streamers, and then they kind of use that. And I've mentioned this on stream before. It's kind of like people that film themselves helping the homeless. Just makes me feel gross, but this isn't about that. I don't know. I just like brightening people's day. Right, Tenno, 100%. Yep. Bag's a very smart guy. And he runs his stream like a business. And he's very good at it. Yeah, very professional. Turn on the speed mode. Surg Nutrition, you must be new here. No, we're not going to be doing that. No, I got myself into this mess. It's up to me to get out of it. Blue Fabbit, exactly right. And I don't think Instagram or Facebook is the outlet for those videos, if that's the case. It's alright, Ganymede, don't worry about it. We're all a bit tired tonight. We're a bit delirious on this 115 loop run. You want to do a charity live stream for mental health and homeless shelters? Amen. Do it anyway. Do it even if you're not big. Trust me, they're not going to say no. Just be very careful. Make sure that you run it through a third party so that you don't have to pay taxes on top of giving those donations back. Some personal advice. Is 999 actually the cap? No, I don't. Loop number? Wormlord. No. There was one dude that did 10,000? That was with the demo before the game launched, but it was up there. I just need bigger numbers. There we go. That's a bigger number. Yeah, a buddy of mine ran a charity stream once, and he took donations via his own donation link, and then then he gave that money to the charity, but he had to pay taxes on the income. Be very careful with that. Is this it? Are we there? We are so close, like one away. Do we do it? Wait for it. Gotta wait a couple of days. That's 2 days. I think we did it. One more to go. Whereabouts? I want to make absolutely sure before I sign off here. Shit. Son of a bitch. Okay. All right. Oh god, this is gonna take a while now. Because we only gonna get cards on killing him. I wonder if we could risk it. Single wolf fight. Okay. All right, doggo. We in this now. Yeah, so every 2 days a rat wolf will spawn. That's a big number right there. Take that. It'll eventually be too powerful. But keep in mind, we're also growing. Our health is growing just by picking up items. It's not a lot, but it's growing. Yeah, it might be too strong, huh? So why is it not coming every 2 days then? How do I fix this? Is it every 2 days, but the road lanterns are making it spawn less? Okay. It's close. Shit. You surprised it negates the spawn though if it would send to the adjacent tiles? Maybe that's what's happening. So with a grove, maybe it's predetermined. Maybe it's like, I'm either going to go to like 0, -1, or +1. And only if it's one of those every 2 days. I don't know. Modding around the rat wolf? Well, there's the problem. I don't see another solution here. And he might get too strong. Well, Mr. Dunk or Slam, how you doing tonight, my friend? Welcome in, everybody. How you doing? What is keeping up tonight? Hey, yo, let's go. Jesus Christ, all I do is want to go to bed. If you're curious as to what's happening, we are currently trying desperately to set up an unlimited run here. We're on chapter 4, we've beaten all the bosses. And we've got a good thing going on. We've got a nice little farm happening. 4 days between spawns. Yeah, I wonder, hey. But as you can see, this little fella right here is a bit of a problem. I can't go to bed and leave this run overnight with him there. I mean, I could. We'd stay alive for a while, but he will eventually get strong enough and kill us. It's now 2 days. It must be based on which tile the rat wolf is going to. Capping on wood? Does it have a cap? You think 999's the cap? I don't know. I have no idea. 626. Look at that. What a beast. What do you have to fulfill? So we're using road lanterns. When 4 road lanterns are overlapping one tile, it stops the spawns on that tile. Bit of a bonus with ruins, which are the tiles we're actually walking through. You get a random low level resource, right? We're waiting for a road lantern. Yes. Problem is, because we're on loop 130 plus whatever, road lanterns are very, very rare, as are the other card which we could use, which would be Oblivion. And at the moment, there's only one animal that spawns every 2 to 4 days that we can get cards from. Small problem. Endless stream. We're this close. We're this close to making it happen. Dunk, thank you very much for the raid, my friend. I hope your stream was lovely. I'm ashamed that you actually caught me. Jesus Christ, it's 4 a.m. Oh, frustrating. Yeah, once I can secure that last road lantern, as long as I don't mess up and put it in the wrong spot, I can go to bed and the game will play itself all night. I'll wait 30 minutes. I'll give it 30 minutes. We'll see what happens then. Alright, it's not like I'm working today. I am. I'm working today. Should you go make coffee? Go make coffee. I'll wait for you. Lunchtime in Switzerland. You know, I've been to Switzerland several times. I have family there. Stunning place. I would live there in a heartbeat. You're in South Africa. Right on. Lemongrass and mint tea. Brewed grandpa style. What does that mean? I don't know why that's funny to me. Where am I from? I was born in Australia. I moved to the UK for about 5 years and then moved to the States after that. So a little bit of everything. Put MzQueeb on the wheel. She's the smart one. She's asleep right now. Thank God we're the rogue, by the way. If we were any other class, we wouldn't be getting items every loop. They're not amazing items, don't get me wrong, but... yeah, that's 2 potions for a fight. I don't like that. That ain't good, man. That ain't good. Do I have 3 passports? I have 2 passports. This is chapter 4. I can't even read your name. I'm delirious right now. Well, there's another ruins. Brisbane is like LA. Brisbane gets a lot more rain than LA, but yep. I would say that's close to correct, yep. The occasional blue item just keeping me intrigued here. Brisbane gets more than Melbourne? I have no idea. You know, I've never been to Melbourne, not once. Even though my best friend lived there. Now imagine if all the lanterns were in the 20% of the deck that got removed, right? Yeah. Some people just want to watch the world burn. Come on, buddy, you got this. We have 2,440 whole resources right now. Went from the snowy depths back up to the mines. Almost got sniped by Steve or something, and then it went in the right-hand side of the shaft, which had a sick wand. Sounds like every single one of my runs. What's up, Pagrax? How you doing, dude? Yep, I am after one more road lantern, then I can go to bed. Throtato, if you can remember, if there's a clip or something you can show me so I can remember that moment, let me know. But I've done so much wild shit in Noita. In fact, most of the Noita streamers probably have. That, yeah. I don't know. I don't remember what I did yesterday in Loop Hero, let alone what I did 6 months ago in Noita. Road Lantern or Oblivion? No, we need a Road Lantern. Yeah. Can I adjust the game speed with the game being live? Question mark. Because if not, then no. Can we show the gear we're not swapping out? Yeah, it's pretty basic. This is just grey, high damage. This has magic damage on it. This has magic damage on it. This has magic damage on it with 75 evasion. 713? Ooh. 721? 723? With cheat engine, you can speed it up. I'm scared, man. What's the likelihood I'll break it? Do I need a specific, Where's the max HP coming from? What are they called? Not bookshelves. It's one of these things. I've got a bunch of them back at base. Rotato. It will endlessly irritate you that searching for McQueeb on YouTube tries to autocorrect to McQueen. So did you know, and it would be terrible if hundreds and hundreds of people did this, but if you typed in McQueeb and it said, here's the results for McQueen, did you mean McQueeb? And you clicked on that more than once, let's say a couple of times, a handful of times, I don't know. How much damage could a couple hundred people do, right? That it will change the algorithm, believe it or not. It just comes, it'll come with time, dude. I'm not really concerned about it too much. It's fine. You've heard bad things about running the days much shorter than 2 times speed. Really? Don't you only need magic damage for the snakes? I don't really care about what gear I have equipped now. I only have one dog to take care of. As long as I can consistently kill him. 258% attack speed on boots. They're fine boots indeed. No, Blue Fabbit, trust me, that's the last thing I would want, is for everyone to open up a browser in Chrome, go to youtube.com, search for McQueeb, and click on Did You Mean McQueeb? I would... That is an awful idea. Definitely don't do that. Lot of loops? Yes, rabbit head, yep. Oh, the game has issues if run faster than 2 times. Oh, okay. What if it's just to get 1 road lantern, though? What if we get it right now? Nope, we get a river. Thanks. Yeah, I've heard many people say you can edit an INI file, and then other people have said that using Cheat Engine you can get it done as well. When did I start this run? This one specifically? Oh, maybe 4 hours ago. Now that's interesting. You're like, McQueeb, why didn't you replace this one? Because a worm would spawn. And I don't actually want that to happen. It would be guaranteed to spawn every 2 days, though, on the same tile. Either way. With the INI file, you'd have to restart the game. Got it. Chapowed. Of course, thank you. Very kind of you to say. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to happen or not, huh? So I have Cheat Engine installed. What do I need to do? Walk me through it like I'm 5. What supply setup am I using? So I've got 17 mirrors. I've got maybe 3 or 4 of these. I've got a bunch of cheese. Cheese is very important. And the little tables that give you the extra HP on resources, whatever they're called. Don't do it, bro. Just attach, then on the right side, enable speed hack. Raise it to 5 times. One moment, please. What do you mean I don't have Cheat Engine installed? Hell, I don't. Makes it prone to crashing. That would be terrible. Enable speed hack. 5 times, you say. Apply. Yeah, risking it for the biscuit, because I'm freaking tired. Okay, that's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. I'm drinking more potions than I would like here. This is kind of scary. Another 2 potions drunk. Why do I care about... And stop checking everything. It doesn't matter. Phoenix, this is using a program called Cheat Engine. I don't know the techniques of it. It modifies the way the game's running in memory on the computer. Is this a recording? No, this is running real time. Wow. Yes, I've turned pause off, all of the pauses and stops. I can hit spacebar if we see something nice though. The rooster's gonna get a sore throat. Ah. Now this is pod racing. What's my goal? Ginger, we just want to set up a safe passage so I can farm overnight. Once I get it, I'm looking for one card. It's called a road lantern. Just need one of them. Once that happens, I will set it back to normal speed. Turn off Cheat Engine like nothing ever happened. Let it run overnight. That rooster is gonna go... It's already driving me crazy. Lightning McQueeb. You're not helping the algorithm. Alright, maybe I should have listened to people earlier. This is awesome. 20 times when? Oh my god, no. We just used 4 potions then. Ah, we're getting our ass kicked right now. Connoisseur of Wands bugged out. Ah. Yep. I think I remember. He was, like, we found him in the wall, right? If I remember that correctly. My armor is quite low? Yes. But we, like, if we were to replace it, we would lose the magic damage, which I guess doesn't really matter right now. As long as I keep that 75 of aid, I'll be okay. It's a big jump in HP. Let's be real. Okay, fine. It's amazing how rare the cards are that we need. Alright, we're only using a couple of potions now. That's 1,000 damage on a sword. What's making the max HP grow over time? It's the... Every time we get a complete resource, and we're getting parts every time we run over every single one of these squares. Every time we get a full one, it's growing our max HP. Back to 4. Oh my god. Can I place a storm temple anywhere? No, I can't. Okay. Oh, I don't like it. Come on, game. You can do this. It's one rat wolf. You fought dozens of them before. Oh, I think that replaced before I could actually get it. Okay. Please hold. Let me turn this back to 1. Hit apply. Do I close cheat engine now? Just leave it? Let's close it. I don't know. We're going to put that right there. You go, you little legend. Ah, loop 207. Fantastic. Yeah, that fight was becoming really tough. Just slow the VOD by 5. I can do that in editing. Make a good YouTube clip. Nothing ever happened. Don't worry about it. Why are you talking real slow, McQueeb? I don't know what you're talking about. So now we have a completely safe walking environment. This is my road. I built it. Every tile is affected by 4, at least, road lanterns. Happy days. This little fella will walk forever now. It's over yonder. Thank you for the sub, man. Can I get out of here? Let's raid someone. Let's find... First of all, I'm going to find someone playing this game because I would want to make someone's night tonight. Got a big raid incoming. Give me 1 second here. How do I even... Forgotten how to do it. Loop hero. Let's scroll down the list a little bit. French, Russian. But I speak English. I must raid English speaker. Russian? Oh my god. A lot of people playing. It's great. Give me 1 second, folks. Let me change your view here real quick. Did my camera stop working as well? Dope. Oh yeah, professional stream. We've been looping so long, my camera overheated. Please hold. Just AFK stream? Yeah, right. No, I'm not gonna get pinged for it. That guy's not even playing Loop Hero. Not even trying. Here we go. Huntley GS. I don't know who you are, Huntley. I hope you're a nice guy. Let's raid you. Oh my god, you guys. Sick G Superstar, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, folks. Yes, we will call it there. I have had a lovely night. I hope you have as well. It was awesome hanging out with you. Yeah, let's get it done. Alright guys, take it easy. I would love to switch my scenes, but apparently I can't because my camera's broken. So you're just going to have to put up with me in your face for the last 30 seconds here. All right. So I will post pictures tomorrow in the Discord. And I might even keep it running all day because I'm home working. I do have to go out for a meeting, but I'll be back. I'll be back. All right. Let's say hello to this fella. I will talk to you soon, folks. I will catch you later.
Holy shit. This is now a piss stream? The fuck is that? Wow.
Say my name.
What's up, Poon Flaps and Cannibal Loco?
Huntley Games.
Aaron and Bia and Blue Fabbit and Thorium and Zaxter and Metal Migo and... Damn. Open up. Please tell me it's not the cops. Wow, dude. McQueeb. That's quite the raid, my friend. Thank you. Thanks for the follow, Cyanine. I appreciate that. Yeah, are you guys the FBI? What's up, Lada? And Kai Raid. What's up, dude? Jess. Chapow. Chapow! Hate to host and ghost, but it's 4:30. It is 4:30, you're correct. You are correct, McQueeb. It's all good, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Say my name.
Huntley Games.
You did get modded, auto-modded for saying weeb. I don't know why, though. Dude, McQueeb, thanks, man.
No.
Party of 398.
Say my name.
It's a lot of friends, dude.
Huntley Games.
It's a lot of friends.
Goddamn right.
Hydra and Thorium, thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate it. And
Say my